Testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. All right, looks good. All right. Let's turn it down a hair. Oh, okay. Let's see how the server is looking for a little bit. While we're in. 14, 15, 18, 19 frames per second on the server. We are on APSE 230. Move that over a little bit. There we go. Got my new setup. Actually using my green screen today. Decided to go ahead and pull it out and not wait for the office. I think that looks pretty good. See if we can get started with the mission. See how things are going, and we'll play it by ear. Hopefully now we can get the whole A on here. You don't need to throw your drinks away, folks. Unlimited drinks. No reason to throw away. What's this? What is that? We're taking it anyway. No reason to throw away, guys. Uh-oh, can I not get that? F, carry. Yep. Oh, there we go. Got it. Alright, let's see if server's working okay. Aloha! What's going on, Dante? I'm gonna try to finish this guy up. Your insurance claim has just had a lot of problems yesterday, and I was really disappointed he wasn't able to get enough money to get the whole A. So, should be able to get it here with one successful mission. But I need to rent. I need to rent the whole A. Let's see here. So I need to go to cargo. Let's go to cargo and rent a whole A. See if we can get a mission going. Just had a real bad day yesterday on the servers. I wonder if CIG watches the servers. Shit, I want the cargo center. Like, come in Monday and they do maybe some maintenance or something. Because otherwise I don't know why today would be any better. But it seemed to feel a little better. And Sunday being the farthest day on the weekend. You know, they haven't run whatever cleanup stuff they do. But I just wonder if they do some... Well, why do I have to expect this? Can I not put this in my inventory? Very nice, run a 0 to hero count. I'm just getting back into town. Gonna check the servers, they're bad. I say just keep drinking. Alright, so let's grab us a whole A. We're gonna rent a whole A to be able to buy a whole A. Let's see here. Miscellaneous whole A. Yeah, we might have to. I was buying some stuff. I had 1.4 million. It didn't keep any of my credit. No, there it is, 1.4. Alright, so we're gonna rent a whole A. We'll get a couple batches of missions in. Hey. We don't need need to throw these away, guys. You have infinite drinks. All right. They have water in here? Technically still on vacation. I'm on vacation. All right. All right, so I need to get some of those so I can refill them. Yeah, I don't have anything else in my inventory. Service feels running way smooth right now. Feels very smooth. I am optimistic here. I am very optimistic. Let's see what we got here. Deliverable, awaiting delivery. So can I get to a hangar? Or do I have to pull something first? I like pulling my ships from my hangar. Okay, cool, cool. I have one. Alright, let's see here. Let's pull the whole layout. And let's bring her up. See if we can get a mission. Contracts. Uh-oh, what happened? Contracts. Offers. Hauling. All right, let's see if this shows up. Let's see how we're doing. And it's showing up. That's a positive sign. Let's grab the others. Man, a ship and missions working. Holy smokes. Hauling, we want the 50Ks. 50-50, let's grab him. Hauling. 50K, grab him. Offers hauling. 50K, grab him. I gotta make sure they're all not too large though. Offers, hauling. Are rentals available in all cargo stores? No, pretty much most of them. But not all ships are available everywhere. So what you want to do is like find the ship you want to rent. So Star Citizen Hull A, for example. All right, I like to go to the wiki. And then find item in game. But not all the same ships. So again, you want to see where the ships for sale. So like the Hull A, you can buy it for, let's increase the font tier. So you can buy it for 1.7 million at Lorville, which is what we're going to do today, hopefully. And then it shows you the places you can rent it. You can see most of them are the cargo centers. But it depends upon what it is you want to get, right? So if you wanted, say, some other ship, I don't know what to pick. Just look for that ship. I don't know. Let's see here. Let's look for Freelancer. Well, Freelancer's going to be everywhere. How about Caterpillar? Let's see if we can rent the Caterpillar anywhere. You can buy it for 12 million. And you can't rent it. So that's what I do. And then some places it's not a cargo center. Servers for me the last 5-6 days, Dante, have been real fishy. And so I didn't even wanted to attempt the Hull C just because the servers are real bad. Right now it's feeling pretty good. So maybe we work up to that. I'm always up for trying it. I'm definitely gonna do it when 401 drops. Alright, should be one more here. Should be one more. Oh, come on. Where are you? 56. Should be another. There you are. Alright. Alright. We got all 7. F2. Make sure. Contracts. Alright, we got all 7. Let's see if we can pull them up. Ooh, how much is this? If it's more than 64, I don't want to pull them all up at once. Contracts. Offers. Accepted. 7, 13, 19, or 20, I mean. 29. Where am I at? 29, 33, 37. 48. Alright, so plenty on that. 50. 59. Alright, it's probably going to be the next ship I get, the Hull C. Love the capacity of that sucker, yeah. Apparently someone was saying what level missions was it? He was saying there was... I've had things reset, but I think he was saying the experience level missions, they're paying like almost 300k, but it's like 1,000 SCU cargo. So that you'd have to do the external cargo hauling. But the cool thing about that is if it's broken, you don't lose all the money. So I really would love to get up to this stuff. It's just the member missions are bunky. Okay, yeah, let's pull them up. Get on that camera. Right, there we go. Is that centered? Kind of centered. Can't tell. Maybe a little bit more over. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, while that's doing its thing, let's get the Hull A ready. Well, for money, yeah. For money, yeah. But what fun is that? When 401 drops, I'm gonna work really hard to try to get max level hauling. It's just I've had to fix my character so many different times and reset, and just so many different issues. I would love to know how many missions I've actually have attempted. Alright, let's open her up. Alt K. Robots in disguise. Alright, so let's turn them while he's doing that. Ah! Turning too much. Alright. I think I'll line up with the plus there. Does that look good? Yep. Let's lower her down. Now we had enough of that. Yeah. Yeah, but the Hull C though, if the Hull C actually works and it's the external loading, it'll be 1,000 times faster. It'll be so fast. Like if you do the external loading where the auto loads. No, I wouldn't. 1,000 SCU. I don't know of any ship I don't know any ship in game that can load 1,000 SCU except for the Hull C, and you can't load that in a hangar. You might be able to squeeze 1,000 in the Polaris, so it can snap on like 956, and you could probably drop into more, which I'd probably try that. I would definitely do that. All right, let's get a position here. Actually, I didn't back up as much as I like to. Yeah. But yeah, the only ship that can technically do 1,000 in the game right now, as far as I know, I don't know them all, is the Hull C. But because the Polaris is 956, you could easily fit 1,000 because you could drop some in the hangar. You have lots of extra space in the Polaris to load it. Yeah, Ironclad's going to have a ton. Really looking forward to the Ironclad. I'm going to melt, I don't technically own it yet, but I'm going to melt some ships and go ahead and pick up the Ironclad before the sale's over. The 2024 purchases that you can get. I don't know what I'm going to melt. What is the loaner for the Hull C? I wonder if it's a C2 or a Caterpillar. I mean the Ironclad. It's probably a, it's either a C2 or a Caterpillar. Star Citizen. Loner Matrix. What is the loaner for the Ironclad? Ironclad. Yeah, Caterpillar. I already have that. In fact, I'm using the Pirate Caterpillar. That's probably one of my new favorite ships. Love my Pirate Caterpillar. Love my Pirate Caterpillar. Ooh, I need to get some drinks going too. So maybe a little bit closer like that. So I say we do a couple of runs on this guy, and maybe we mess with the Hull C's. If the server feels like it's doing well, I might be tempted to do the Hull C. I did my first almost 400k one-way haul, stacking 8 contracts. Thanks to watching you and the other day. Almost another 100k on the return from Seraphim August Dunlow. Just shot. Yeah, you can do. If things are running well, I would do Seraphim the Dunlow. I just stay away from Orson because you can get, they have one more contract over there from Seraphim. I think they have 7 of the rookies and then the independent contractor one. But I stay away from Orson. Yeah, when 401 drops, I'll probably start using the Atlas again. I've just died too many times to the Atlas. And it seems like it's always, I'm near the end of the mission and something funky happens with the Atlas. But yeah, the Atlas is great. Atlas is great. Atlas is fun. I wish all your hangars could remember your state. Like I would load an Atlas in Virginia Point, and I would load an Atlas in my hangar in Area 18, and just have them ready there for me. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've just died too many times to it. Or glitched or whatever. I've got thrown into the hangars. But there are some fixes for the Atlas in 401. The C2's fixed and the Atlas is fixed in PTU. Yeah. Hopefully they can get the service elevators to bring up vehicles and stuff like the Atlas. That would be awesome. Then that would be great too. That would be awesome. Because one of the problems is with the Atlas is when you use the max lift on it, that's when it becomes unstable. One of the times it becomes unstable. So for like the Caterpillar, the only way to get the Atlas in the Caterpillar is to use a max lift. But if you had service elevators that you could bring up vehicles, then you could just, land, call it up real quick, and then use it. Absolutely. Let's get this chat off like that. There we go. I really hope 401 drops this week, though. Really do. I transported it for the first time, left in my Taurus, and then took it to the next station. Wasn't sure it would work. Oh, yeah, it will. The vehicles, C2, Taurus, the vehicles that you can walk the Atlas on, then it's not too bad. It's pretty solid. And I like doing cargo with different ships just to see how the cargo grids work on the ship. Like purposely just do different ships. Just because, why not? Yeah, I'm hoping it does too. If not for anything else, I'd love to try the save state and stuff. Because I did the first phase. First chapter, I guess is what they're calling it. And so I think if you do both, you get a bonus, you get something for completing chapter 2. And then if you do both, you get something else. Oh, come on. 2 weeks ago. Well, welcome. I've only been playing since August. So I'm still fairly new myself. That's all of them actually here. Yeah, I started playing around 3.2 something. I can't remember exactly what version was released in August. That's when I really started playing. And my first mission was a delivery mission. They don't have those in here right now. Delivery missions were good ones just to learn the game. You just gotta pick a box from one location to another. So you learn how to fly, learn how to land. If the delivery missions pay well, I might do a bunch of those just to check out different places. Yeah. Well, not even that. The big difference between the B and the C there, Twin Wolf, is the whole C you cannot load cargo in a hangar. You got to do this other funky game loop where you got to go outside of a station and load it from there because it's so big. So the whole B would be a great option to be able to load a lot of cargo in a hangar. A lot of people are excited about the whole B because of that. Yeah. We did a game loop. I did a practice of the whole C on the PTU a couple weeks ago. I made 2.5 million in 45 minutes with the whole C. I bought 4,096 scrap in Seraphim. About 496 SU scrap in Seraphim. So that's the maximum amount that the whole C can use. It cost me 6.5 million credits. And then I went to Magnus Gateway and sold it for 9 million. The only problem with it right now is it can be very buggy. And so the difference between this kind of mission and the commodities missions is because this mission, if it fails, the only thing I'll lose is my time. The commodities, you have to buy the commodities. So I bought 6.5 million worth of scrap. If I had a server glitch or a pirate shot me or killed me, I would lose that 6.5 million. I'd be out 6.5 million. So you would bear a lot of risk. But 2.5 million in 40 minutes is insane. I got video proof. So whatever my videos were for the whole sea, I think the last mission I did was the big mission. I was doing some whole sea testing. And if I'm feeling like the servers are playing great, we might do a little whole sea today. Right now I'm feeling excited. I feel like CIG comes in and they do some kind of maintenance on the servers. I don't know what it is they do, but all the servers yesterday were shitty, all of them. And now all of a sudden it's just smooth. They have to have done something. I mean, it's also possible there's just less people, but there's let me get rid of this so I can see it. Contracts, untrack. There are 478 people on this shard, which that's a good amount. So my theory is Monday we might, if my theory is right, maybe Monday becomes whole sea day. Mondays is when we do whole sea missions. I got 10 hours of gameplay yesterday and only one crash. It was smooth for me. First time I had that. Wow. I had a lot of problems yesterday. Different servers, everything. So much was going wrong. And I was watching other streamers too. A lot of people were having problems. But that doesn't mean everybody was having problems. And some of it I think's account and what you're doing and all kinds of things factor into it. You know, I could have had something on my character that was just bugged out. You know, you get a box and a hanger, which is why I think they do some kind of cleanup on Monday. So that might be a thing to do, is if my theory continues to hold up, that Sundays are maybe the worst days, and Mondays are the best. Because you had almost 3 days of CIG not watching over the servers. And then they come in and do a bunch of cleanup on Monday. So that might be a good whole sea day. Next we want to do a whole sea mission. So there was a good mission I liked, a whole sea mission. I think it was about 1.2 million. And I can make about, uh-oh. Where did that go? Right there. I don't like that. Go up there. You go up there. You go there. I made enough money to buy my first vulture this weekend. I started scrapping, salvaging. Nice. Nice. You can rent a vulture. Like, you don't even have to, like, wait to buy it. How much does the vulture cost in game? I mean, I can look it up. I was just curious since you just bought one. Was it about 4 million? 2.6 million. Nice. Nice. Okay. I think that's all of them. All right. Unlimited drinks. You don't need to throw your drinks away, guys. All you gotta do is have more than one. And drink it. Drink it all. Maybe you probably don't have to drink it all. And when you're done, don't throw it on the ground. Store it. And it'll go back to your 100% pile. Look, 400%. Lux was never broken for me. Lux was never broken for me. It was something about changing states and fainting or passing out or something. I'd never had that happen. But there, for those people, there's workarounds. There's some fruit smoothie drinks or something you can do. All right. We got 100%. Yeah, let's get our airlock. Come on. Did I not click you? And here I was bragging about how good the servers were. Here we go. Yeah, but I never had the pass out bug. Alright, where are we going? Area 18? Let's go ahead and set our course. I've been trying to get in the habit of setting my course before I get out. Alright. And what is our ship? Who are we? 000084. I love it. ATC, this is the Hull A 0084 requesting departure. Let's step back a little bit. There we go. One more. There we go. Alrighty. See if it does that bug. Nope. I've been trying to get into a habit of setting my course when I get out, before I even get out, so that I can just kind of go right to it. It feels smoother. I like this. Alright. Punch it, Chewie. Uh-oh, I don't think I ever went live. Did I go live on YouTube? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I went live on YouTube. Wasn't sure there for a minute. Wasn't sure there for a minute. Normally I get a lot of YouTube guys. They must be taking Mondays off. What is my ship doing? Area 18. Uh-oh. Oh, this thing is heavy. I couldn't imagine what a game like this would be if they would like Star Wars. Man. Walking around in iconic Star Wars ships. I mean, I love these ships. They're great. Pulling out a lightsaber. Bradley MG. They should have the Area 18 marker on the airport. Because I think that's one of the most difficult things for new players is to know exactly where the airport is. Now, this one, it's obvious, but it's not under clouds. And you can really see it. And I know what I'm looking for. But they just said make the Area 18 marker right on the airport. Like, why not do that? You know? I don't know. So today, I'm hoping I go without any issues on the camera. I decided not to wait for my office to be ready to pull out the green screen. So I have the real green screen behind me. Do you know if they fixed the freight elevators in Brio's backyard? Well, it's not just Brio. It's all external outposts. Freight elevators can be bugged. Like, it's not just that place. It's very known that the outposts, like the moons and stuff, those freight elevators break constantly. So I don't do those missions. I don't do those missions at all. It's just very easy for boxes to get messed up. Like when I'm in a personal hangar, I'm the only one that can mess up my freight elevator. There's probably people that go by and purposely mess it up for all we know, right? So with the hangars, it is my own freight elevator, right? It's my instance hangar. With the outpost, there's only one freight elevator. So all it's got to take is one person to mess it up, which is what the issue is. And that's why those tend to break more often. Yeah, because it would be fun. It would open up so many places to do cargo missions. Like, I would love to just visit the outposts and check them out and see what they look like, but they don't work. They just flat out don't work. And the reason why is because there's only one, right? At that location, at a given location. So all it's got to take is one person to mess it up. Rather purposely or not purposely. Whereas in my hangar, it's my instance hangar. So unless I've messed mine up, it's going to be fine. And that's why they are what they are. Did I put my gear down? Let's get in. Yeah, I did. Alright, let's lower. Ah! Goodness, don't bounce. It's just a rental. Just a rental. Yeah. Just a rental. Alright, let's get him on over. Are you playing 4.0 preview? Yes, I am, 6. What's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, and it's running smooth so far. I'm kind of excited. Going to be able to get some stuff done today. But yeah, it's the server I've been on has been feeling great. Now, as soon as I do that, this is like not going to work right or something. Okay, let's pull her out. Let's see how well she's going to do. Alright, get on in her back. There we go. Got to build the wall. Once you build the wall, it's a lot easier. Yeah, I pretty much have played mostly 4.0 preview since it came out. I did a little bit of testing on PTU. Specifically, I tested the whole, not the whole C. We did some testing with the whole C. That worked well. And then also did some testing with the C2 Hercules because there's a fix for it. And then we also used the Atlas. There's a fix for the Atlas too. I've been waiting for them to move it to a live server, then I'm going to check it out. Yeah. I mean, for me, it's still it's live because it's the one that's keeping your progress anyway. The only thing is they just didn't want to call it live because, you know, I don't know, because to me it's live. It doesn't have all features. It doesn't like have cargo missions. It doesn't have safe Stanton. But your progress is kept. But having said that, I'm real excited for 401. I'm hoping 401 drops this week, and that's when I think they'll call it live. But maybe not. There we go. Once I get my wall, it's a lot easier because then you just push up to it. There we go. So have you been playing, do you play a lot of Star Citizen 6? When did you start playing? I only started playing back in August. Uh-oh. That's why it's hard until I get my wall built. Alright, let's see here. Let's put that in there. There we go. Wow. You're a true backer. Impressive. I didn't really discover it till June. But I didn't start playing it in June because I wanted to play PAX Day. So then once PAX Day kind of slowed down, that's when I picked up truly playing Star Citizen. Well, not even that. I just didn't play it until PAX Day kind of slowed down. So that was about August. And then, you know, I did a little bit this and there. Still felt like I really didn't know what was going on. And since 4.0 preview, man, I've been having a blast. Has it been buggy? Yeah, but I've also got a lot of stuff done. Did a lot of learning. Yeah. Well, this is a big update. But for the most part, it's a server-side update, right? They have the server meshing. But there's a difference between going to a server with 100 people versus a server with 600 people. Because there's a good chance you're going to run into more people in game, and I think that changes a lot of stuff. I think it changes piracy, changes salvaging, mining, because you can run into people. Obviously, pyro's a huge update. And I've done a little bit of that. Done a little bit of pyro. I've even checked out a little bit of the piracy side. Not very good at it, but I tried it. My intent is I will absolutely try every game loop in the game. I will do medical beacons, I will do delivery missions, I will do bounty hunting missions, I will do salvaging, I will do mining. When they do engineering, I'll do that. Because for me, the game's not live. And so I'm not really worried about progress. It's more about trying everything out and understanding it. Plus, I think it's helpful. Like, let's just say I decide cargo hauling is my favorite thing it's want to do, but I still think it's very helpful to know how all the other professions work because they may be related to the context of what I'm trying to do. You know, somebody may do a bounty hunting mission or something and there was a bunch of cargo that he needed help offloading, and I think kind of understanding where they typically spawn, what they're like, and whatnot. It's also why I like cargo hauling with different ships, because you never know the situation you may be in, and you might be hauling cargo in a different ship. And the funny thing is if I didn't cargo hold with the Caterpillar, I wouldn't have changed my attitude on it. When I saw the hangar doors, I was like, well, this is a terrible design. But I love the Caterpillar. Even though the doors don't go down to the ground, it is fun to load it up. I like it. It's got its charming side. So then that's why I decided to get the Pirate Caterpillar. So I was able to complete Pirate Swarm and Arena Commander. That was fun. I think it was Wise by Design, and one other guy, I can't remember who was trying to do it. We just got into a Polaris and completed Pirate Swarm. That was fun. Yeah, the Pirate Caterpillar. Yeah, I love it. So I didn't know about it till like 3 weeks ago. I was watching a video and I saw it. And I was like, oh, I have a new goal. Pirate Caterpillar. That I have to have. And I know there's a lot of people that are down on the game. But, you know, as a software engineer, they're making progress. They are making progress on things. It's just, I do think though they have a hodgepodge of architectures from the long development time, and that slows them down. I do believe that slows them down. I do believe it slows them down. I'm really excited about engineering to see what they do there. And then, you know, apparently there's like refueling gameplay loops they're gonna do, and base building, and data hacking, data delivery potentially. Those sound cool. Like there's a whole data hauler ship, the Herald. I looked in the inside of that one. I was like, man, that is a neat ship. Because, you know, as a software engineer, it looks really, really cool on the inside, right? Looks like an FBI van on the inside. All right, I think we got one more row. Can we do one more row? Yeah, we can do one more row. We got one more row there. Am I missing a box in the middle there? Or is it just it's turned differently? Oh well. So I gotta be thinking in a minute I'm gonna reach my first goal, which is to have the whole A. So then what's the next thing in game to shoot a goal for? A different ship? Maybe outfitting the whole A? Maybe better quantum drive, get there faster? Maybe better engines or something? Ooh, I can get another, there's a whole nother row there. Shit. Shit. What's going on, Proto? I sure hope that's locked in. Welcome, welcome. We're on our 0 to hero account. You only started with a Nomad. Magma. I guess you haven't played in a while, huh? I'm fairly new. I started playing in August, and we've always had the freight elevators. But I guess that was with whatever cargo update they did this last year. But in August they had the freight elevators and cargo, and that's when I started playing. But yeah, they got freight elevators. How did they have cargo missions before then? How did you complete them? All right, I think we can do another row here. Let's see here. Can we do another row? We got to go up top. Oh, we got another row. Nice. Nice. And welcome, Magma. Welcome. I'm hoping today is one of the first streams where I don't have to fiddle with it with my webcam. I was using a virtual green screen, and the software was just getting bogged down when the games were running. Just mine in combat, yeah. And so instead of waiting for my office to be finished being built, I decided to go ahead and pull my real green screen out. So today's my first day using my real green screen. And then I decided to kind of make it a circle around me instead of just it sitting there. Because the idea is I'm going to do video redeems. So you'll be able to use my channel points for video redeems. And then it'll just go where my icon is, where my head is, my avatar. Or me. So that's the next thing. That's the next thing I'm going to do for my stream. Is get you all some video redeems. And I got some fun ones. I'm going to do... Cool Hand Luke, what we got here is failure to communicate. I'm gonna do one from a movie called Used Cars. Used to be when you bought a politician, son of a bitch stayed bought. And a few others, I got some ideas. Alrighty, let's see what we think. We think it's gonna work? How lucky are we feeling? I'm thinking these are gonna work. I'm thinking it's gonna submit. All right, so we have, right now we have 1.36 million. We have rep right out here nowhere. And we have 7 missions. Let's see. Let's see, fellas. All right. All right. And all right, green, 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 green. Ah, looking good, looking good. Looking good. See if we get 7 missions here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. They all work. Let's see what we got here now. Yeah, 1.7. I have enough to get the whole A, but I want to buy it and then all of a sudden run into problems and not have any money. So I'm going to do one more set of these missions and then we're going to buy the whole A. We'll head on out to Lorville. Proto says, I'm feeling good about 401 this week. Yeah, I am too. Because don't they have free fly coming up here soon? And I can't imagine they would do free fly. I'm thinking they don't want to do free fly with 324 and 40 out at the same time because I think that'll be confusing. I think that would be confusing. So, and they have that free fly coming up with that Red Festival or something. And I would think they would want a stable 401 out there. And no 324 or nothing like that. But who knows? Alright, let's bust our engines up. Let's get off the ground. Let's transform. Transformers. Did you not work? There it goes. Robots in disguise. Alright, he's doing his thing. Let's set a course. We're gonna go to Bajini. Alright, let's set our route. Very good. Let's pull our gears up. And let's twist her. There we go. ATC, this is the whole A 0084 requesting departure. Copy that. Little rocket. Rocket Man. Mr. Spazzo. What's up, Mr. Spazzo? Alright, let's get our nav mode on. And it looks like I need to get a little bit higher here. Above the clouds. Yep, above the clouds. I like how the clouds are right around 30,000 feet. I like that. Alrighty, come on. Alright. We are high enough. Well, let's punch it over to Bajini. We'll do one more set. We'll make our way to Lorville. And we'll buy a whole A. And step 1 of Zero to Hero is done. I'd say we're counting on step 2. We started with the Nomad missions. Gave us enough money to rent a whole A. Thank you, Twin Wolf. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the subscribe. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Happy Monday. Thank you, thank you. You get some emotes, some fun emotes. I need to work on, I think I got some more emotes I can unlock now. And I need to lock up some other badges. I need to get some more icons going and stuff. That's on my to-do list. ATC, this is whole A 0084. Requesting landing. Thank you very much. Well, thank you. Well, thank you very much. All right, let's get her all in here. Nah, no problem. Come on in. I'm always happy to answer questions, and if I don't know the answer, I'll tell you I don't know the answer, because I'm learning too. Or sometimes I like finding out together with people. It's like, I don't know, let's try it. Let's try it. Ah, that's a glitch. I did not hit that wall. It does that a lot. Like you can see, look, I'm dead in the middle, and it acted like I hit the hangar door. Like, yeah, that's what happened there. All right, so let's open her up. All right. We'll probably get a little bit closer this time. Line up on the plus. Come back a little bit. That looks pretty good. Good enough for government work. Just drop her down. Yep, do one more set. Hopefully that works. And excited. Gonna be buying a whole A. This will be the first time I've ever bought a shipping game. I've rented ships, but I haven't bought one. Yeah, it happens a lot. I watch the external cam coming in and nowhere close to hitting it. And yeah, I know, and it pisses me off because I know I didn't hit that hangar. And when you first start out, you think you're just a bad pilot, and you're not. It's like, I did not hit that. What am I doing here? So let's see if missions are still working. Let's just grab one. Oh, what was our rep? It's hard to tell because I'm doing rookie missions and it doesn't move. It did move some, but it's not a lot. And it's hard to tell. Like this way, it's about making money, not making progressions on the junior. If we can get, one thing we can do is we can forego buying the whole A and save our money for something even bigger, because we can always just rent the whole A. But no, I think it's a ship I want to have in game. Am I going to lose it? So if 401 drops and they do the long-term persistent, Star Citizen, long-term persistence. So then I might want to hold off. Reputation is stored in LPT. Okay, that's cool. Once gained, lost reputation with all mission when completing filling. Alright, so I want to read what this says. Long-term persistent. List of things in LTP. Reputation, ships, personal equipment, and AUC. Okay, so I won't. If I buy a whole A, and they kind of reset everything, for 401, I'll still have the whole A. What is their answer? What does Robert, what do they say? Ships purchased, okay, so I would keep it. Okay. Ships rented, okay. Stackable, consumable items, okay. Refinery jobs in progress. All the above and up, but just between updates. Okay. So if I purchase a ship, I'll still have it. Okay. Because otherwise I would just wait. I would just save my money up and wait. Yep. And according to the text, you won't either. Yep. Okay. Contract. So we're going to grab another set. Let's just grab one, make sure it's working. Are you working? Are you working? Yes. You are working. Let's grab the rest. I'm still trying to figure out warranty versus insurance and what will happen after 6 months. Here's what I'll say on that. I posted this on my Discord because that question was asked. Warranty. Why can I not search? There we go. This is what I said, whether it's right or not. I'll read to you what I posted. The idea behind insurance is that if you don't have insurance, you can't file an insurance claim on your ship. That makes sense. So if you lose it, blow it up, it's gone. That's the basic premise. When the game goes live, who knows when, the timer on your insurance starts. If you have LTI, the timer never expires. If you have 6 months or whatever period, then after that period, you would need to purchase insurance in-game. No clue if it'll allow insurance purchase with old money. They don't know. In the current alpha state, everybody has insurance and it never expires. However, during CitizenCon this past year, they expanded upon insurance. All purchased ships with real money will have a warranty and can never be truly lost. There will be 3 levels of insurance. The ship, Tier 1, the ship. They currently say this is the level you get with the real money purchase insurance. The ship and components at Tier 2. The ship's components and decorations in the ship, Tier 3. So if you have Tier 3 insurance and you need to file a claim, you will get the ship back along with the components and decorations. If you have Tier 1 insurance, then you need to file a claim. You get the ship back, but not the components and any decorations in the ship. And it's unclear exactly how warranty will work. Like in your case, if you have your ship blow up 7 months after release and you never purchase any additional insurance, how exactly does that work? The game so far from release and things about which ships will be useful at launch will change. And frankly, I don't worry too much about it, and I really don't. Having said that, I do try to get LTI or 10-year if I can. And then, yeah, he says, I think when you don't have insurance for a pledge ship, it'll just cost more UEC in game. That makes sense to me. So those are kind of our thoughts. What is Split's post here? Yeah. So you can join our Discord. Links pops up every now and then. Good place to hang out, especially for a new person. And the thing that seems to be for me is I seem to be getting a lot of new people into the game, like kind of stuff I'm doing, the new people are liking. So it's a good place to meet up with other new people in the game too. All right, let's grab our missions. Yeah. Well, that post was a while ago, Twin. I think it was longer than a week ago. But like Splits is new. Quite a few new people, like new to the game. I think new people are liking me because it's kind of like not complicated stuff I'm doing. It's like beginner level stuff. And I'm always trying new things, and so I think new people kind of attached to that. You go watch someone like Bert's, and he's over in contested zones, deep with 7 card keys and shit, and it's like, yeah, I don't know when I'll be doing that. I like to do it, but that'll take me a little bit of time to get to that point. You know, I plan on trying everything in this game, though. Don't mean I'll continue to play everything, but I'll try everything in this game just to see what it's like. You never know. You might go, oh gosh, this is fun. I'm really scared to do piracy because I have a feeling I'll like it, but I don't want to be an asshole. I don't like the idea of just ruining somebody's game session. You know, yeah, they can hire, they can learn, they know that, and I expect to get blown up by people too. But there's a little dopamine hit from that kind of stuff, right? Really interested in trying the service beacons. Get the Cuddy Red, maybe even the Polaris. What I like to do is do the Polaris and an Ursa together. So, you know, if it's somewhere there, and then maybe have some other stuff, some supplies loaded on the Polaris. I don't know. Maybe. Try different ships, see which ones we end up liking. So we'll definitely do some of that. I would love to do salvaging, but for some weird reason, you have a whole solar system with so many places to potentially go, but it seems like there's very few places to actually salvage, and so all the pirates know where the guys hang out, and so they're just shooting vultures easy. Every time I've tried to do salvaging on stream or even off stream, I die. I get shot at, so I don't do it. And maybe there's some other places that you can do it better, but and I said I watch some of the guys who are into that, the pirates, and it's just they're just picking vultures off left and right, man. And you would think in a whole solar system that there'd be more places to actually salvage. Now mining, I think there's lots of places, right? You can just go to some random moon and look for rocks. So probably the next thing I might try is some mining. But I hear it's not. I hear salvaging the way to go though. For good money. But I'm not necessarily looking for money. I'm looking to test out the game loops. You know, that's what I want to do. Test out the game loops. I should create a separate playlist for the Zero to Hero account. That way anybody that wants to kind of watch it from the beginning, I think I'll do that. Create a separate playlist for Zero to Hero. I'm excited about Squadron 42 though. I think that's going to be a blast. I like a good campaign. Halo Combat Evolved, Gears of War. You know, I'll play the multiplayer a little bit, but man, I love a good campaign. Just a story-driven combat here and there, maybe some vehicles and stuff like that. Those are, to me, it's so fun. Obviously, it depends upon the campaign and so forth. But I may even hold off. Like, do you think they'll just release Squadron 42, or do you think there'll be a beta? I guess since it's a single player, they can do a little bit better testing. Like MMOs, you pretty much have to have some kind of open beta. Just it's hard to simulate users doing all kinds of random shit. Different specs, different internet connections, whatever. Trying different things. I guess a single player game. Those are easier to test. But even Baldur's Gate 3, they had early access forever. 3 years, I think. So do we think they will release Squadron 42 without any kind of testing, open testing like real players? Or will they just release it like a Starfield or something where just, here's the game. I can't imagine they're going to do a beta. Then that's how you get your Cyberpunks of the world. You know, it works good on all their machines, and then you get it out to a wider audience, and it's like, oh, we got all these fixes you got to do. So far, camera's doing well. We're 1 hour and 10 minutes in. Sometimes I've gone 3 hours though without the camera messing up. See if I can hit 4 hours, I'll call it a victory. Call it a victory. I tried to do some different types of missions with my main account earlier. Ended up in jail. Ended up bugging my character out. And just today was the first day I was able to do missions in Stanton. Had to do prison time, had to clear my crime stat, had to hang out in Pyro for a bit. Uh-oh. Why'd you not go in there? There we go. Also thinking about maybe on Thursdays doing a different game. I used to do different games on Mondays, but I'm kind of liking the Star Citizen cargo hauling Monday vibe. And now, like I was even saying, I think Mondays is a good stable day for Star Citizen, so that could be a good whole sea day. So I'm thinking about maybe going back to Thursdays being a little bit different game. Maybe BDO. There is a Skyrim mod. Where did that package go? Did it literally attach on there? Wow. There's a Skyrim mod. What's it called? They released their beta for 6.0. What is that mod called? Let me go to my Patreon, because I actually support them. Patreon. There we go. Email. There we go. Oh, no, that's not it. Novice, or whatever it is. That's what it's called. It looks great. Like it's like if Skyrim were released today with 4K graphics. Looks fabulous. And plus they made tons of changes to it. Oh, already got 2 rows here. See, just goes to show I cannot talk and think at the same time. Uh-oh. No! Don't die. Get up. Skyrim Novelist, maybe played it on Thursdays. But I was really enjoying BDO. I played a couple of days of it. I mean, I was really enjoying the combat of it. Surprisingly, I'm not big on combat, but I was having a blast. And so that, so far, of all the other MMOs I'm playing, they're all in alpha state. And so there's no real persistence, because it's all going to get wiped at some point. And I'm thinking about maybe Thursdays doing BDO. And then just having some real progress. It is. So you played it. I've played 2 days of it, and I loved it. And I'm just trying to figure out where to get my schedule. My problem is I'm not really. The only thing my hesitation is I'm just not a fan of joining MMOs late. You know, it's been out for so long. But I am thinking about doing that one on Thursdays. 1100 2020, really? Yeah. I played the Corsair lady, the lady who does the water stuff, and I had a blast with her. I'm thinking about going back to BDO maybe on Thursdays. It's like Monday, Tuesday, Star Citizen. I'm gonna take Wednesdays off. And just, you know, you can't stream every day. It wears you out. At least I couldn't. And if this was my only job, then maybe during the day. But it's not. It's actually my playtime. So I'm thinking Star Citizen Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays off, Thursdays BDO, Friday off, and then the weekends can be kind of variable. I might have work to do on the house, but try to get at least one long stream in if possible. And that may depend upon what game is in a good state. So far, it's been Stars Reach have been 1 o'clock on Saturdays because that's when their test servers have been going. But it's hard to play so many MMOs at the same time. It really is. But they are in alpha. Jokingly, there is only Star Citizen. Well, my issue is, for me, for Star Citizen, it's not live, right? And so my interest is more learning a game and trying different things out. Just because there's going to be a wipe. Like, I could get 1 billion credits in this game, and that's going to get deleted. So if there kind of comes a point to where I've done all the content and I've figured stuff out, and I'm kind of ready for a 1.0, which I really don't think I could do that. I quit 3 months of Throne of Liberty, come play Star Citizen. Yeah, I heard Throne of Liberty is actually pretty fun, but I think it's getting kind of lost in the sea of MMOs. Stars Reach is one I'm really excited about. It's different. Stars Reach is going to be doing stuff Star Citizen wants to do. Yeah, it just seems cookie cutter. Like, I really am not interested in another World of Warcraft, right? Get a mob, get a character, level them up, complete some quests. I am looking for something different. PAX Day was different. The building in PAX Day, which is why I kind of started getting back into MMOs, is there's nothing like the building in PAX Day. It's so beautiful. And then Star Citizen, it's the immersion of this, walking around in the ships, flying capital ships, literally doing cargo missions. There's nothing like that. And then the simulated worlds and procedural generation worlds and stuff that they're doing in Stars Reach is incredible. And I don't know what I'm going to do. I really don't. Oh yeah, no, those first couple of days in PAX Day, and really there's not, unless you want to build right now, there's not a lot to do in PAX Day. And I want to build, I want to do some cool buildings, but the problem is, again, they're not released. So any building I do is going to get wiped out. So even if they don't do another single thing change in the game, and they will, I would still play PAX Day for a certain period to kind of do some cool buildings. But I don't want to do that until they've released the game. But it looks gorgeous, and they've actually made it look even better. I don't know how they did that, but some of the stuff they've done over the last few updates, it looks gorgeous. It's really one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. It just looks great. But it's not a 1.0, so to me the building's a waste of time. And there's not much else to do. I'm a person who loves a good grind. Like that cargo there, I loaded the cargo. But the crafting in PAX Day is you load all your resources up and then you click what you want to build, and then you physically don't do anything for 10, 15, 30 minutes. You just watch your character craft. It's like, that's like horrible game design. Like Star Citizen, at least in that way, made, yeah, it's boring, not everybody wants to load cargo. I like it, it's relaxing, and they made it interactive, right? They don't even know how to make crafting interactive. Alright. Let's turn over here. Let's get turn. Up. Alright. Yep. Hey TC, this is the whole A 0084 requesting departure. You really that busy today? Really? Yeah, how was crafting? I played a little bit of Power World. It was fun. I enjoyed it. But, you know, I played 50 hours of it, right? Something like, just enough to kind of play it, catch some stuff. I enjoyed it. But, you know, just for what it was. I wouldn't play it a ton. Because it does get repetitive, right? Satisfactory I haven't done. Come on, ATC. You can do it. Let's go ahead and get our landing gear up. There we go. Hangar request complete. Copy that. It was fun with friends, but in 2 weeks you had everything. Yeah, exactly. So it's just one of those. It didn't have a lot of replayability. Like I said, I enjoyed a little bit I played of it, but that, you know, I wouldn't go back to it. For me, there's something about MMOs, live persistent worlds, just something about that. Ooh, I didn't, I forgot to set. I've been trying to get to the habit of setting my marker before I get out of the hangar. Alright, let's do this again. Alright. So we get this mission done. We're going to be buying a whole A. Yeah. You ought to check out Stars Reach, man. I've been streaming those Saturday at 1 o'clock. They're in very early development. They're pre-alpha. But they have a simulated world. So trees grow, water erodes land, water evaporates, causes rain, seasons change, procedurally generated worlds. And like Star Citizen wants to do procedurally generated worlds, but they're just doing that to speed up their development. They're still going to like procedurally generate the world, look at it, make sure they like it, and then put it in game. Whereas Stars Reach, like Minecraft, you just put a seed in and you get a new world. Why am I too close? In Stars Reach, they're dynamically generating new worlds, so you can go visit a world for the first time that nobody's ever seen before, not even the developers. And then you can actually survey the world and generate maps for players, and that's how you get mini maps in the game. These kind of bugs are this is why you want to get your stuff set before you leave the hangar, because it kind of keeps that from happening. Alright, let's turn our engines off completely in the power. Let's cycle power. Alrighty. What do you mean too close? Can we hit a different OM? Can I just hit something? Maps. Cancel. Alright, can I just hit something? How far away is that? Let's go to Walla, and then we'll just jump back. And you can terraform the land. You can literally make the world wherever you want. There'll be a politician profession. You can vote for a politician for your planet, and then he can enable rules. Like he can say, y'all can say, we want to have P versus P on our server or on our planet. So you can enable P versus P on your planet. Another planet, you go, we don't want P versus P. We want P versus E, and so you don't enable it. So you'll be able to set rules. We gonna be too close again? Is that where we're gonna be? You know, I'm making progress. Things are going well. And then they just hate on you. Alright, let's see. Can I hit this? The skyscraper. I can hit this. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I have faith in you. There we go. Got it. All right, we're gonna be buying a whole A here in a minute. Am I counting my ducks before they hatch? My chickens before they're hatched? Whatever it is. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. There's the airport. I was saying this earlier. They should put the actual city marker at the airport, the starport. Mostly for new players. But they can have a marker they can go to. Siach, welcome, welcome. Hello. Where you going, Siach? Alright, that looks good enough. ATC, this is the Hull A 0084 requesting landing. Thank you very much. Great, I was super foggy first time. Oh yeah, my first few weeks of trying to find spaceports, man, it was tough. It was tough. Now I know what to look for. Look for the beacons, things like that. Plus, I'm getting to know them all. Like Orison and Area 18, I can do easy. I hate Lorville, so I don't go there. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to go there to buy the Hull A. We're gonna have to make a trip to Lorville, unfortunately. I mean, warning. See, it does that little bump. I did not hit the thing. I did not. I absolutely did not. All right, let's get landed and we'll get positioned. All right. So all we gotta do is punch her nose at the plus sign. And then back her up maybe a little bit. That looks pretty good. Yep. There we go. And there we go. All right, let's see here. Let's get in the cockpit. And what's going on, Pizza? Today it's going very well. I have a new theory. So Sunday was shitty, right? At least it was for me. And I watched a lot of streamers on Sunday too, and it seemed like a lot of people had problems. I'm thinking they come in Monday. I did not line that up the way I wanted to at all. This hangar's different. You got it, Pizza. They come in, they do some cleanup. They do some cleanup work on the servers, remove maybe some things. So my thinking is I might start making Mondays Hull C Day. Because I've actually done Hull C missions on Mondays and they've actually gone decently well. I've made some issues because I was learning. And so Sunday's the farthest day away from when they were working, right? They leave work Friday, it's got Friday night, all day Saturday, a lot of Sunday, and let's see here. This one's different layout. This is definitely different layout. So yeah, I used to do Mondays was my variety day, like I'd play different games on Mondays, and I'm actually liking Mondays for Star Citizen for that reason alone. We call it Stable Mondays. But I like your thinking, Pizza. You're right on it. Yeah. Because it's like this is not the first Monday. I remember last Monday was nice too, and it felt like the previous Monday was also nice. They come in, they do something. They are absolutely doing something. They're feeding the hamsters something. Alrighty. If this goes well, we are going to be buying a Hull A. Level 2, some bitch. That's what Jackie Gleason would say. Hold up on that car wash there, boys. Ooh, that's another one I want to do too. So I I've decided I was waiting for my office to be finished before I pulled out the green screen. But I've had so much webcam problems that I decided to go ahead and pull it out anyway. So today's the first day I'm using a real green screen. So I'm hoping it goes well and we don't have camera crashes. So far we've been 1 hour and 30 minutes in and nothing's happened. So keeping an eye on that. And then I also made it a circle output there. I don't know if people like that better. I kind of like it. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to work on some video redeems. So you'll be able to use some channel points and do some video redeems like you got on some other channels. So I want to do Cool Hand Luke. What we have here is a failure to communicate. I want to do used cars. Used to be when you bought a politician, some bitch stayed bought. I want to do Smoking the Bandit. Hold up on that car wash there, boys. And many others. I got lots I want to do. So what I'll do is when you do the video redeem, it'll play where my webcam there is in that circle. I'm surprised I'm sitting there thinking Smoking the Bandit. And I'm surprised there's not more. There's plenty of people working together to do piracy, right? And there's plenty of people working together to do salvaging and things like that. But I'm surprised more people aren't banding together to kind of do a police force. Like, listening out for when there's piracy heading in a certain area and getting, you know, a bunch of guys together to go kill them. I'm surprised that game loop hasn't happened more often. I mean, if you got people doing medical beacons, it's a similar concept. And I'm really surprised that it hasn't kicked off more. Really surprised. That would seem to make a lot of sense. Or is it the kind of people that would do that end up doing piracy anyway? Uh-oh. Where'd that box go? No, I hear it bouncing around. Where are you? Where did you go? There you are. Come here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push you through there. That'll never happen again. I will treat you much better than that. There we go. Maybe there's some old man police types that'll start things. Yeah. My problem is, I watch a lot of streamers, and so I don't feel right watching a streamer and then stream sniping, right? I consider that stream sniping. Oh, I see where they're at, so we're going to go load up some people and go get them. Now, if you hear about the reports in game, or like there's medical beacons, you should be able to drop off a pirate beacon, like Pirates Here or something. That would be cool. I think if you had that kind of a beacon, like the player doesn't even have to still be there. You throw a beacon out to let them know there's piracies, and you can only drop it if you've been killed. If a certain number of people have been killed in a certain area or something. That way you don't get the pirates dropping beacons everywhere. Right, make it like rescue beacons, yeah. We stuck on our music here. Let's refresh that shuffle. All right, so close, so close. Go over there. Quartz. All right. No, no, come over here. Right here. No. Not where I want you. I want you right there. Nate, you get up. Over there. What? No. Like, how are you getting from the back? Why won't you go there? Stubborn box. Alright, this is the last one I have to do at a weird angle, and then I'll be able to load from that side. Did it again. There you go. These will be easier, because I'll load them from this corner. Load you from this corner right there. Contracted aluminum. Let's see. All right. What's going on, Wendy? What, you want to get on stream? Come here. Why are you running from me then? Alright. Did I turn my light on? Where's this light coming from? Where's that light from? Oh, there we go. I don't know what this light is. What is that? Guess it's those. Looks like a ship light. Alrighty. And okay, one more last set of row here, and we'll be wrapping this up. Quartz, Corsi's quartz. I'm real curious. Did they fix Holly missions in 401? I would like to do some of those Holly missions. I mean, delivery missions. The very first mission I did in Star Citizen was a delivery mission, which I think is a great way to kind of learn the basics of the game. You know, simple thing to do, destination, delivery, simple box. I think it'd be cool to have something you can do with the Drake Herald. Go to computer terminal, hack some data, and you got to get it to a certain point by a certain time or whatever. That'd be cool. Or the faster you get there, the more rewards you get. That'd be neat. And it'd be cool if the game loop of hacking was something you had to actually solve. The Fantasy Tavern music in a sci-fi ship setting. To me, Dan's World, this goes with the cargo hauling. It goes pretty well with the cargo hauling. When I was doing some pyro and whatever, it was a little bit different. What's going on, Dan's World? How's your Monday? Welcome, welcome. I've been having a blast in Star Citizen, man. I've been really enjoying it. Pretty chill. What are you playing today? World of Warcraft, Lord of the Rings. Alright, we think this is going to work. We have 1.7 million, 7 contracts, and here's where our rep is. the right. You can't see it, but I'm putting a toothpick on my monitor to see where it is. Updated the other day, and then Mom wanted to watch the TV show with me, and I never got back to it. Updated what the other day? Star Citizen or something else? No, Lord of the Rings. Star Citizen, yeah. Oh, these aren't green. Am I missing one? Why aren't you green? Did we have a server error? I don't see any box. Well, what do you mean new delivery? Why are you giving me a new mission? Alright, that one's completed. One of them's missing a box. 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. No, I did all 7. Nice. 2 million. We got 2 million. Nice. Yep. They all submitted. Nice. I mean, our rep hadn't moved. Let's move some. Cool. Let's go buy Hole A. What vehicle are we going to take? Are we going to take the Hole A? Or are we going to take the Hole A to go buy a Hole A? Or are we going to actually take our Nomad for public credits? It's AUEC. Alpha United something credits. So a Nomad is at Bikini Point. The War is at the Bikini Point. We have to take the Nomad to go buy the Hole A. So let's claim him. Because we rented the Hole A. That's not our vehicle. We got to take our vehicle to get our vehicle. So this is my Zero to Hero account, Dan. So this guy only started with the Nomad. This one he got from a referral, and somehow they're giving out Auroras for some reason. And so he just starts with the starter package. So he's going to make us, he's been renting the Hole A doing some cargo missions and got up to 2 million credits. So now we're going to make our way to Lorville, and we're going to buy it in-game. We're going to buy the Hole A. Then maybe we'll have them try a different. Do we want to buy Hole A? No, we want the Hole A because that's just a great way to make some quick money. So yeah, I do want to buy the Hole A. And then we'll be back down to 300,000 credits. So where in Lorville do we got to go? Star Citizen, Hole A. So find in game. And all right, there we go. We're going to go to new deal, 1.7 million. Some other ships too. Can you actually buy the Atlas in game now? I didn't know you could buy the Atlas in game now. Ooh, the Cuddy Blue, 3.7 million. The Sabra. We'll keep this up in case I need it. All right. Just so it doesn't mess up, I'm going to move the ship and reposition it. Yeah. You know, sometimes your main account messes up and whatever. So yeah, this is the Zero to Hero account. Just starts with the basic starter ship and works his way up. You got it right. A little bit different. It's caused me to try to do some different things. Like I never would have used the Nomad. I ended up using the Nomad. But yeah. And I got a Zero to Pirate account now too. He just hangs out at Pyro. Where's Ashley? Let's turn our thrusters on. You messed up your main account. No, it's not so much to mess it up. It's just sometimes you run into bugs in this game, and you just have to wait for the servers to kind of catch up and stuff. Like, it happens all the time. It happens a lot. You get stuck on a server that's bad, and you just we gotta wait for it to clear out. I'm feeling pretty good. We might try a whole sea mission today, guys. Hey, Rick, servers are great. I didn't see your chat. I don't know when you came in. I don't know how long that's been there. I apologize. Servers have been great today. I have a theory that why Sunday's so bad and Mondays are so good. Because Sunday they haven't been in the office for 2 days. And I truly believe on Mondays they come in and they do some maintenance or whatever, clean up some stuff, and all of a sudden the servers are great. So I think Mondays are going to be a great day to play. I used to try to do variety games on Monday, but I think I'm going to stick to Star Citizen on Mondays. Reboot, yeah. But for them, they don't really reboot, but I do believe they've done some maintenance. I do believe they've done maintenance. Because server's been great today. So, all right, we're going to bring our Nomad out to, this is the Ford Ranger of Star Citizen. Servers are doing fabulous, though. I'm excited. I haven't bought a ship yet. This is my first in-game purchase. I've rented some ships. There she is. 8517. 8517. The Ford Ranger of Star Citizen. I give you the Nomad. 8517. Alright, where is the ladder? Here we go. Hey guys, at least leave Barney there on the weekends to restart the servers, yeah. See, I don't think they restart servers. I think they do data cleanup. That's the wrong way to go. I'm literally getting lost in the Nomad. No, that is the right way to go. Just got me one of the favorites. That's a neat little ship. It's a neat little ship. All right. All right, let's turn our power on.
Your journey begins now.
All right.
All systems operational.
Very good.
Launch complete.
So this is the hangar that opens up there. Yeah. ATC, this is the Nomad 8517 requesting departure. Copy that on the queue. You still there, Rick? I don't know how I missed your chat there. Come on. Give me a hangar. There we go. Here are the hangar doors. Thought I heard the hangar doors. Thanks for the follow, Guildfist. Welcome, welcome. I could have swore I heard the hangar doors. There you go. Ooh, look, a vulture's trying to come in. Wait your turn! You're gonna hit me. Wait your turn. It's not your turn. It's a queue. It's going well, man. Servers run well on Mondays, I've determined. So say I. It's going very well. Alright, where are we going? Lorville? Yeah, we're going Lorville. Alright, let's get up in the air. Let's get into nav mode. Let's get some speed. Yeah, just doing 0 to hero count, and he's gonna probably make his first in-game purchase. He's rented some ships. Now he's gonna be able to afford the whole A. Alright, where are we going? We are going to Lorville, and we're going to Tisa Spaceport. Alright, so maps. Tisa, is that how we say it? I guess just type in Lorville instead. Yep. Let's get our route. And let's rock and roll. OM6. We can turn the air up even more. It's the AC's going. Or we can even turn it off. My computer, where it's at, is right by the thermostat. There's not much I can do about it. So it kind of causes the AC to come on more than it needs to. And you may be asking, AC this time of year? I'm in Florida, and it's actually got up in the 70s today. Alright, so let's turn it up. Let's turn the AC up a little bit here. Use the Total Control app. We'll bump it up a little bit more. There we go. Rock and roll. Ooh, we got some text messages. Who's texting me? My sons. Oh. Alright, turn the AC up. I got hot at work for the first time in a while. It was warm today. It was nice. It was pretty nice there, Dan. It was pretty nice. Sun was out. Nice and toasty. How are we doing on server? Yeah, server FPS is 30. Client FPS is 60. Server's doing well. Caradern, what's going on? Happy Monday. Servers are running well. We are going to make our first ship purchase. We have enough money to buy the whole A. So we're heading to Lorville. We're going to spend some cash. We're going to kick the tires. It's been a Monday for sure, huh? Oh, one of those kind of days. I've kind of determined that Star Citizen plays better on Mondays because the servers go to crap through Sunday because they're not really watching them. And then on Monday they come in and then they run cleanup scripts or do something, but it's been running great. And for me yesterday, it didn't matter what server, Stanton, Pyro, and I was watching a bunch of different streamers. Everybody seemed to be having problems. So if there's a day you want to do whole sea missions, Monday's the day. We might pull the whole sea out. We may pull the whole sea. In fact, I think after we do this, we might try it. What server am I on? Yeah, Australia 30, I think. Yeah, there's 501 people on. Spent my money doing drywall with a customer saying, hurry up, I got things to do, blah, blah, blah. Ended up running me out for the day around 1. So more drywall tomorrow. Drywall's a 10-minute job. So, you know, my house got affected by Hurricane Elaine. And I'm thinking about doing, instead of regular drywall, because I still got my house to do the reconstruction, I'm thinking about doing, they got that plastic drywall you can put in now, like it snaps in. And that way, if I flood again, I can just pull those panels off, wash them down, and snap them back on. I don't know if you've done any of those types of panels or not. Yeah. Are you familiar with those type of panels that I'm talking about? Let me show you the floors too. So I changed the floors. I had tile throughout, and I got an epoxy floor. So everything I'm doing is in the mindset of if it gets wet again, how easy is it to clean? When I land in Lorville, I'll show you my epoxy floor. It looks gorgeous. All right, why can I not go?
Shields disabled.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous too. The company that did it, they said like this is one of the better looking floors we've had. It just came out right. Came out really good. I'll show you the picture here when I land. Ooh, bright sun. I tell you, the sun in Star Citizen's bright. I turned the air up even more, so it should keep the... You should have said something. I don't mind turning it up or just turn it up. You getting sick? Keep your germs over there, baby. Well, if you need something. Really? Take some NyQuil tonight. So Lorville, I don't go too much. I hate Lorville. My best friend Dad owns an epoxy floor company. You wouldn't happen to be in Florida, would you? Maybe they didn't. Maybe you're the company that did my floor. Wouldn't that be funny? Would that not be the funniest thing? That would be hilarious. That would just be trippy. Yeah, you'll appreciate the floor here when I show it to you. Yeah, I haven't looked at it yet, so I haven't decided if I'm going to do it. Alright, so where is the airport in Lorville? I do not go to Lorville area very often. Where is my... And the clouds don't help. Where's my beacon? Are there any ships? Oh, there we go. There's a ship, so that's probably where it is over there. Where's the beacon, though? Shouldn't there be a... Oh, what is that? That's not really a beacon. That's just some lights. So there was a ship over there. It's got a plastic shiny sheen to it. What if it's painted, though? I have no idea where the airport is here. What is this structure? Have I told y'all I hate this place? I hate Lorville with a... Oh, I see a spaceport. I hate Lorville. It's like going to New Jersey.
Warning, safe zone exit.
What do you mean? I'm going to the airport. It's right there. How can... Really? See, that kind of shit in Star Citizen's stupid. Like, I'm literally went from my hyperspace to the airport. Yeah, it's just... It's confusing. It's like landing in, what's Newark Airport or something. Hangar request complete. Where are we at? Alright, over here. Let me land and I'll show you my floor. I'm so excited. I love my floor. Ooh, what's that? Is that a C2? Or a C1?
Warning, safe zone exited. Landing gear engaged.
What do you mean safe zone exited? What does that even mean? Does that mean somebody can shoot me?
Warning, safe zone exited.
Why am I exiting the safe zone? What is this warning all about? Alright, let's point nose down and flip her up. And can we land? Oh shit. I'm just so bad at flying.
Landing complete.
Landing complete.
Engine systems disabled.
I did snag a contract today to build various bits of 30 houses. Cool. Let me, you'll appreciate this. IRL stuff. Ooh, I didn't post that over here. So let's, let me bring that picture up. So here's the big picture of it. So that's my new epoxy floor. And here's what it looked like before. So this is what was there when I bought the house. That towel isn't as nice as it looks, just because the house is older, and you'd move furniture and it would crack and whatever and stuff like that. It just wasn't as nice. And then you can see there's the remediation that's been done. And so electric's been done. They're just waiting for drywall to come in. I basically got my insurance approved, so I'm just waiting for the check to get the next stuff done. Yeah. I don't know if they put flakes in, but there's a metallic layer that they did or something. The final part. So they did 2 levels of paint gray. Well, first they came in and smoothed this all out, and then they filled in any imperfections. Then they put 2 coats of gray paint, and then they did the pour, and then they did the coating. No, we don't have any of that. We don't have any of that. But it feels great too. Like bare feet, it feels great. Socks, it feels great. But it's all throughout. So if I get any more water again, I just hose it down, I'm good to go. So excited. All right, so where am I at? What am I doing? Nope. Why are you not opening? Why you put me up against the door? Let me out. I got a ship to buy. Let me out. It's not real sleepy. Hey, thanks for that, Dan. Appreciate the mod help. Appreciate it. Yeah, but it's not super slippery. Like I walk on it with socks and bare feet. Like socks, you would think you'd slide. It's really not that bad, and it feels great. Is there not supposed to be an F? No appropriate item? Am I just getting lost here? That's where I came. Oh, this is my exit? Where's my exit? Why can't I leave? I want to leave. I just want to leave. There we go. Alright, here we go. Get up. Yep. Alright, Nomad. Well, I'll still use you for stuff. Hull A is only good for hauling. This will be a general just ship. Need to get a... I guess I can use Aurora for maybe some bunkers or something.
Welcome to the
That'd be fun.
vehicle retrieval system.
Do I store them? Nah, I'm gonna leave them right there. Alright, I hate this airport. This is gonna take me forever to find this place. I hate Lorville. I get lost every time. I get so lost. And the reason why I went with that floor in the company, they did a restaurant that's down the street from me, and it just looks so good. So the company, they did a great job for this restaurant. It's a high-end restaurant on the water, and I just loved it. And I was like, who did your floor? They need to do the floor for me. Yeah, you're right, Pizza. I just hate Lorville with a passion. So I have to find New Deal. That's where I came. This is almost appropriate music for it. We're gonna steal this Medipin. Why are you bending over? Why is there so much trash everywhere? Really? Right, that's the hangars. Or where'd I come from? There we go. That's where I came from. Alright, here we go. What do these signs say? Custom areas, loss of found, Consergi, Hurston Mass Transit. So, I guess I want to go to mass transit? Let's see what this shows. Lost and found. And the maps in Star Citizen suck. Alright, this is where I want to go. They get work. You never hear me complain about a good epoxy job or good work in general, but everything. That's because I want to build barn dominiums. I'm super close to the goal despite the adversities of the last month. 4-minute ad break. Yeah, I have to run ads. So there's no choice. I run ads because if I don't run ads, then they'll run them when you first come into the channel, and I think that's even worse. Because if it was up to me, I'd rather just grow the channel. I don't really want to do the ads. But if I don't run ads, then anybody new comes into the channel, they immediately get presented with ads. I honestly have no idea where to go. I hate this airport with a passion. Do I need to even take a tram? Where do I take a tram to? I hate this place. Of all the places, but when the ads run, you can still hear in silence ad radio. That's interesting. Yeah, but like I said, I'd rather not run any. But if I don't turn on their ads, so it's supposed to be 3 minutes every 60 minutes of ads. So I don't know why it's 4 minutes. But if I don't, then they run ads as soon as someone comes in. I think that's even worse. Because you come into a channel and you see an ad, you're just going to go out somewhere else. I honestly, I have no idea where to fucking go. Why are there bodies everywhere? That's not a good sign. Welcome. Welcome back. Oh, hey, I'm right back where I started from. I want to get the new deal because I want to buy a whole A. So is this where I go? Do I go this way? Oh, new deal! Yay! I found it. Alright, we come to spend some cash. I want your finest whole A. Dan, thanks for the sub, buddy. I'll let you keep your mod privileges. Ooh, I want a gold ship. Alright, where's the terminals? I'm about to ship. Oh, here we go, here we go. Buy this. No, I don't want to buy that vehicle. No. Ooh, how much? 2.29. Maybe we get a prospector next. So maybe that's our next goal. Maybe we do some whole A missions until we get the prospector. I subbed right before I got 2-minute ad. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. This is so impersonal. I want to talk to a person and buy a ship. Ooh, the Phoenix is 14.8. That's a goal. I love the Phoenix. I don't care it doesn't have the cargo size of the Taurus. It is a better ship. That is a goal. So the Constellation of Phoenix will be a goal. I want to negotiate price. Exactly. What else we got here? Hey, I'm trying to buy a ship. Back off. Dude, can you not see I'm there? People are rude, man. Freelancers 3.1. Freelancer Dur 3.3. 4.6. The Razor. Reliant Core. Starfarer. Gemini. Aurora. We have one of those. Aurora MR. Constellation Aguila. I tell you, if the whole A in here, I'm gonna be pissed. There we go. So that's gold. I think we should work up for a prospector too. Next serves through multiple insurance companies to find one to insure you. Yeah. Well, if they see me drive, they wouldn't insure me at all. I'm surprised the Mantis is only 3.4. The Moles 8.9. The Mako. Oh, the 890 jumped 65 million. 100i. Drake Caterpillar 12.4. That's another goal too. I'd like to get the Drake Caterpillar. Cuddy Black. Ooh, Cuddy Black's only 2.1. That might be the next ship to get because that's a versatile ship. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Back off. No, I'm fucking working here. Cuddy Black's gonna be the next goal. I definitely think, because I could do a lot with that. Exactly. It's like, can't you see I'm shopping? Argo Raff. 1.8. Hold it. Let's go ahead and buy it. So this guy wants to buy a ship. Alright, dude, you can buy a ship now. It's like you can see I was browsing, so you just fucking wait your turn. Dickhead. Well, fuck would I join your party? Why would I join your party? Oh, look, is this fun? Is this fun? Is this fun? Asshole. Alright, we're poor now. Let's go look at our new vehicle. Exactly. You know, it's just so rude too. You know, he's bumping into me trying to interrupt my session and maybe get into it. It's like, just wait your damn turn, man. Let's get in the hangar and we can pull it out. I want to make sure it shows up before I go down into my hangar. Quit trying to hack. Did you see how I had the tractor out? Tractor beam? Quit hacking. Why are there bodies everywhere here? Oh, we got a whole A. Got a whole A. All right, let's go to the hangars. Yeah, I think Cuddy Black will be the next ship. I think we'll set a goal for Cuddy Black. I went in and shot at one, but don't tell anybody that. Yeah, that's what you did, Dan's World. You don't even have it fired up yet. You don't even remember your login. All right. Let's see what number we get assigned. Retrieve. Let's see what she looks like. I know, I'm just messing with you, man. I know you got the game. You better be using the last pass, though. What kind of missions can we do out of here? My login is star, 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 star. Alright, what ship number are we going to get? My God, look at that beautiful beard. What? We are putting away the Nomad? I know. But I just bought the whole A. I got to look at it. I just bought it. I literally just bought it. So we have to look at it. Welcome, Tyrus. Welcome, Waffle. Like, I literally just purchased this. So we got number 8662. I like it. I like it. Let's see. Let's inspect it here. All right. Got a little intake port there. Lights are working. The mist symbol's working fine. There's our little engines, or the thrusters, really. And caution click here. What is this? Oh, a fuel intake. That's an awkward place for the fuel intake, because it's. Oh shit! No, don't! I don't want to damage my ship. I just got it. Airlock. We'll go in a minute. We'll check it out inside. Yep. Very nice. Let's go see what we got here. Maintenance access. Can you actually do something? No. Well, let's go make sure the interior is fine. Let's inspect the interior. Let me load this game and see if I can remember how to fly. Hey, you want to do some missions, Dan? Let's do some missions. We'll get on my main account. We'll do some shit, man. We'll pull the Polaris out. We'll go kill people. Yeah, I bet. All right, so cockpit. Let's take a look at the cockpit. All right. All right, we got screen 1. We got MFD 1, MFD 2, screen 2. And we got a fire hydrant and ventilation system. Looks fine. All right, we'll power on in a minute. Let's go check out the rest of the ship. Suit locker. Let's inspect that. What are VoIP features? It's spatial recognitions and stuff. So if you watch a streamer like Expat Brat, she actually uses that. I don't. But it uses your webcam and looks at your face. And then your character will mimic what you're doing. And then it's got some other stuff too. I don't use it because I got my webcam on me for the game. But you don't need it. I just cancel out. Yeah, you gotta watch Expat Brat. She's a Star Citizen streamer. She uses that, and it's really kind of cool. So she doesn't use a webcam like show her person. She does more cinematic type playing of Star Citizen, and she shows how it looks. It's kind of funny too. I mean, you watch her facial expressions and things, and it's pretty funny. All right, suit locker looks in order. All right, let's look at our. All right, what we got? We got a fridge. Does this look like a fridge to you? It looks like a microwave. We got some kind of grating sink system. We got a food dispenser. Weapons locker. Nice. We could put a spare max left in here. Does it not open? There we go. You gotta push the button. No? Open sesame. Them cookies. Oh, cookies. Yeah, we'll look at the cookies. We'll check them out. I can't. What's going on? Deploy weapon rack. There it goes. Gotta cook it right. All right, cool. We can put a couple max lifts in here. We can put some pistols there. We can put a pulling tool there, a pistol there. We could put a max lift here, and maybe a rifle there. Yeah, I know. I see that now. You gotta like get it just right. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Yep, comes with cookies and a knife for stabbing. Some soy sauce, some ketchup, some mustard, some hot sauce, some salt and pepper. What's up here? Anything? Another fire hydrant. 2 fire hydrants. So they really escape. That looks like a bed. Why does it say escape? Ooh, storage. What kind of storage we got? Very nice. So 1,000 K. Nice storage. Nice storage. Here, let's put let's drop a couple mini pins. Let's put a couple mini pins in here. Let's put some drinks. All right, let's put some drinks in here. We got any extra ones? Let's split this up. All right. Any more extras? We got some extras here. Load up some drinks. All right. Go on to that. There we go. I need to refuel those. All right, very good. Got some drinks in there. And bathroom. Ooh, comes with shampoo and some shaving cream and a towel and a shower. Well, they had a wipe and everything, Dan's World. So 4.0 dropped over like Christmas, right before Christmas. So it's a completely brand new wipe. It's all starter stuff. Oh, we got a little toilet. And close that. That closes. What is this? Does sink work? Does this button work? No, no, doesn't do anything. What does this do? What are you? Ooh, medicine, drugs. So, is that shaving cream? What is this? No, don't close. Oh, I got all kinds of stuff. Another towel. Very nice. This is actually a little cozy vehicle. You can live in this vehicle. Like, I mean, you got everything. A bed, all this, you could easily live in this vehicle. Alright, we have to do one mission with it. Alright, let's see what kind of missions we can pick up. I really don't do missions in Lorville. What kind of missions we got here? Offers. What we got? Bounty hunting, mercenary. What is this? I'm not doing this in the whole A, but I wanted to see. Is this a bunker mission or this is an air mission? And salvage. I don't have a salvaging. So do they have anything actually here? So where am I at? I'm at Tessa Spaceport. Is there anything here I can pick up and go somewhere with? What level am I? Junior? All the junior missions are heavy cargo. So Everest Harbor. Green Glade. Faithful Dream. Everest Harbor. Everest Harbor. And why is everything Everest Harbor? We can't get nothing from here? Nobody wants to take anything from here? Okay. Nope. 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 HTMS Theodis. Nope. Everest Harbor. Nope, 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 nope. Not doing any of those. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's to a outpost. The one junior mission. What do you think the chances this outpost is working? This will tell us if Monday's a good day. Let's see if we can do this mission. And it's a junior mission, so give me a little decent rank. 100% working. 99% guaranteed. Alright, let's see if the mission even shows up here. I guess I should have extended it. Works every time, 50% of the time. That's right. Hey, well, at least it's in the elevator. Because that's always iffy. This will really tell me if Mondays are good days to play. If I can go to an outpost and that freight elevator works, it's a good day. That make me want to pull my whole C out. Alright, let's drag him. Oh, did I not? Did I lower it down and raise it back up? I sure did, didn't I? I sure did. Alright, okay. Pull him up. Alright, while he's coming up, let's extend her. I don't really need to turn it because it's only 12 SCU. Come on, let me in. go. It's awkward to get in, though. One of the more awkward ships. I could have done that in the Nomad, too. 12 SCU would fit in the Nomad easy. But we gotta take her out for a maiden voyage. Right. Gotta take her out. Alright. That looks good. Where's my cargo? Where's my cargo? Cargo is over there. Alright, let's turn him around. Get him up. 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 Ah! Alright. Let's do Transformers. Robots in disguise. There we go. Check them out. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's land her. What am I doing here? F4, let's turn the thrusters off. I don't know why I turned it. Yeah, sometimes you get stuck. After I finish this mission, I'll hop over my one count. If we want to do some bunkers or something, shooting up some things, we can do that. Or if you want to do cargo or whatever. We'll pull the Caterpillar out. We'll do a member level mission. I don't think I've done large containers on the whole A. How does this work? Does this work? Do I have to rotate them? Oh no, it just snaps them on. Very nice. Whole A is so easy. If you can't load cargo in the whole A, man, you just can't load cargo. It just works so well. Like, because it's on the external, you don't have to mess around with it banging around on the inside of a, you know, ramp or something like that. It's just super easy. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Looks good enough for me. Let's get in. Where's my ship number? 8662, that's right. No! Why are you closing? You can't just leave it open? 8662. Really? Now we're just... This is the most convoluted ship to get into. There we go. What ship you flying, Dan? What ship you got? Enter the bottom, the top one just opens the door. Okay. Alright, was this one where the hangar opens up? This is where it opens up above, okay. ATC, this is the whole A8662 requesting departure. I've already messed up the tutorial. How do you mess up the tutorial? Like, are you stuck? I'm in Discord too. Hit I, and then you can drag it back to your hand. Just hit I, and then you can drag it back into your hand. Oh. There it goes. Oh, little lag, little lag. Yeah, hit I and then you can just drag the drink to your hand. Alrighty, so where we gotta go? We gotta go to scrap, to reclamation and disposal Orith. Dark Soul. Alright, let's get up in atmosphere. Did I Did I, yeah. I brought my legs up. We're 2 hours and 30 minutes in. Still haven't lost our webcam. Green screen's doing well. Hey, Knight. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. I can't wait to see what sort of situation would cause the whole A to need 98S. Whole E. Oh, they'll just create it. So imagine how big these space stations are, and so I can see having to haul a lot of cargo. So let's see here, reclamation. There we go. That looks right. Let's calculate a route. Okay. Whoa, oh, yep. No, don't go upside down. Stop. Calibrating. 70, 80, 90, 100. Punch it, Chewie. Yeah, I mean, they'll just make that. And welcome the mayor. Welcome back. I mean, they'll just make missions need that. Like, we don't know what building materials are going to be needed. But I can totally see these large space stations and stuff like needing a lot of material. So you load up a whole E, take it over to certain destinations. What do we think the chances are this isn't going to work? I'd say about 85% chances won't work. We're taking this whole A out right, giving it a nice hard mission. 0% chance. Come on, we can't get a 1% chance? Oh, I believe. That's why I'm doing it. Yep, this is my whole A. I just bought it. We're doing our maiden voyage. And we decided to do an open outpost. Somebody's there too. A couple of places, a couple of ships are there. But Mondays, the servers have been running well. And my theory is the servers go to crap over the weekend because they aren't really watching them. And then they come in Monday and they run a bunch of cleanup scripts and shit. And so Mondays, I think, are... Oh, absolutely, Integer. It absolutely is risky. But, you know, I'm not too much worried about progress. I like just trying different stuff out. And Monday, the server's been running well today. I'm getting... well, now I say that, I'm getting like 10 frames per second on the server. Alright, so what's our velocity? Let's, we got some darkness. We got a ship here. Let's see, I can't see. Oh, I got a few ships there. A lot of ships here. Why are there so many ships here? Alright, let's see. What we got? So where are the freight elevators here? Where are you, freight elevators? Is that it in the middle there, I see? Like right where I'm pointing at? That's it right there right now. Alright, so I put it on my starboard side? Yes, I did. Let me make sure. Nope, port side. I'm glad I looked. So we come right over here. Alright, we'll just do this view here. Let's get our landing gear down. I don't see any floating boxes. That's a good sign. We'll just move them over nice and neat. All right, we don't need to get too fancy here. This is going to be an easy mission. As missions go, this is an easy mission. But it is a junior level mission, so I should get some good rep if this actually works. Which, you know, as we all know, iffy on the open elevators, the outposts. Let's pull our. All right. Let's get our scrap. Oh, what are you doing? No. Come up. Come up. All right. That's one. All right. Two. And three. I mean, if open freight elevators work as junior level missions go, this is an easy one. Like, look how much little it's like the same location. What do we think? I think it's gonna work. Please don't say loading. Please don't say loading. Oh, you guys don't have faith. So you gotta have faith. See, look at that. Green. Watch this. Boom. Yes, sir. This shit's working. Look at that. It's going down. It's closing doors. Yes, sir. Mondays are the best day to play Star Citizen. Changed my mind. Next Monday. Hey, Dan. Or who is this? Who joined it? Who we got here?
Dan.
Dan the man. So it worked, guys. Did you see that? Gotta have faith. I'm almost tempted to pull the whole sea out now. Yep, junior rank, cargo. How much rep we get on that? Look at it, bumped up our rep. Mondays. Well, that's correct, the mayor. So my theory is there's nobody watching the servers over the weekend. They get crappy by Sunday, because Sunday was terrible for me. Come in Monday morning and they run all their cleanup scripts, or they fix stuff. And so Monday, I've noticed the last 3 Mondays or so, the servers have been great on Mondays. And that is my theory, is they come in and they fix shit. Look at that. I cannot tell you the last time I completed a outpost mission. So what are you doing? Did you get past the tutorial there, Dan?
I have no idea. This is the worst tutorial in the history of tutorials.
It's not that bad. What does it say? What you gotta do?
I don't know. And I completed an objective and it didn't give me more objectives. All it had me do was leave the hab, leave
Yep.
my building through
Yep.
an elevator. It
Where'd
took
you
me
stop?
shopping.
Yep.
I
Yep.
bought stuff,
Yep.
and then it didn't update.
So your next thing should be to go to. The problem is when you shouldn't have done the tutorial. So the problem is when you do the tutorial, you have to complete it before you get your ships. So you're going to have the starter arrow. So you're going to have to, and you only get it for 24 hours. You're going to have to. You might have the next one. Just go to the airport and pull out your arrow. Go to the airport and pull out the arrow. Where did you start at?
Orison?
Orison. So yeah, go. So you need to go to the shuttle, and then head to the hangar and pull out the. They should give you the anvil arrow, and then just fly out. And then if it updates, it should say like go to this. It teaches you to fly. It like has you go to waypoints and stuff. And then I think you go somewhere and you go to Seraphim or something like that, and you land in Seraphim. I think that completes the tutorial. So just right now, just go to the spaceport and see if you can pull the arrow out and see what it does. And then you can also hit F2 and then go to journal. And you should have down at the bottom what your current stuff is on the journal.
F2 doesn't do anything.
F1. I mean, you can't bring your Moby glass up? Show your screen.
Tutorial.
Show your screen.
Share screen.
And I'll bring it up on stream for people to see here. Let me add window capture, Discord, and select the window, Discord. right, let's, how do I view watch stream? There we go. Let's pull that up. There we go. All right, what you got going on? Actually, let me do this too. There we go. There we go. Perfect. All right, what you got going on here? So you hit F1 and nothing happens?
F1
Okay,
something happens, but F2
yeah,
does something.
That's fine.
happen.
That's fine. Go to journal. And welcome to the Verge shopping and inventory. All right. So just make your way to the airport. Go to contracts. Yeah, shopping at kiosk. Well, no, what it says. Look at the shopping kiosk. You got to go. No, you're not done. See your right hand side. You're not done. Well,
I literally bought 2 items though. I'll go do it again. Oh shit.
lag. Where are you
is it? I
at?
forgot.
You at your grandma's?
Don't know.
Are you back home in
Some
Louisville?
city. I think this.
No, I meant
Oh, no.
physically.
Oh no, I'm at grandma's place.
Okay, all right. You got to get close to this door.
God damn it! I hate that I have to walk right up to the doors.
Yeah, well, no,
Here.
they've actually fixed this in 4.0.1. So in 4, because that was frustrating me too.
Okay.
That one
It took
door,
me to this store here.
yeah.
Delto.
Hold on, slow down. It's not updated.
I went here.
Stop. Your screen is not updated, so you got a lot of lag.
Oh, Jesus, you're cutting out.
Exactly, you got a lot of lag. So hold on. No. Well, now see, this is not what it's asking you to do. You got to learn to read. You need to. Your stream is paused.
I know. I'm
Okay.
changing the settings to borderless
Alright.
real quick.
Anyway, so listen to me. It doesn't want you to buy something from the terminal. It wants you to look around and purchase something by hitting F. Hold it down. No, hold it down. Put it back. There you go. Yeah. Did that update?
No.
All right, we'll go back to the kiosk and buy something. No, I see. So you got to hit F for that too. Buy some cruise. Yeah, buy some Lux or something.
What is the delivery destination?
That is the storage at Orison. So you can go to any storage kiosk. See the upper left-hand corner where it says delivery destination? You can actually change it to yourself. Go back to the terminal. And see in the upper left the drop down there where it says Orison? But you can just pull it from your storage too. So you can go to any storage terminal and pick up that drink you just got. But it
Where is
hasn't
it?
updated. While looking at the shopping kiosk, press F1 to buy. Go try the other kiosk. Try the other one, not that one. There's 2 of them. Try the one on the left. That one. All right, back out.
Let me go find a storage terminal thing and see if I gotta go.
Yeah, but I hate to tell you this, you have to do a character repair.
What's that mean?
Or you might not be able to play into 4.0.1. Or you can switch servers.
I'm so confused.
All right, so hit escape. Exit the menu. First of all, I don't play US servers. They suck. So add Old Man Zero as a friend. When you get to the lobby, you're going to join my server. My server is stable. Risky Bill. I'm just catching up on chat here. Look like your friend's having us Sotoro bugs. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch servers. Maybe people picked up their trash. Exactly. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna switch servers. Is it loading in and is it lagging?
How do I add you?
You should be able to add friends.
Old man observer.
I can't. No. Well, you can add him. Go ahead and add him. But that's not who I'm logged on with right now. After you add him, oh no, you keep it because I'm gonna accept it when I log on eventually. Add Old Man Zero also. Spell out zero.
Yeah.
Are you not sharing anymore?
No,
Well, I just can't see what you're doing, so it's hard for me to help.
Why is it not? No, I'm still streaming. I sent you a friend request though on both your accounts.
All right, let me accept F2. I'm on Old Man Zero right now, so comms. So let me fix this. I'll bring this down. Bang, 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 bang. All right. Pending. All right. So he's not seeing it. Let me go to. Let me go to the website Spectrum. This is Old Man Observer. Log in with him. And all right, and I gotta do a security check, so I gotta go to my email. All right, guys, just trying to get this going here. Old Man Observer. What is my outlet login? Here we go. Let's grab that. They signed in. Authentication code. I gotta do multi-factor authentication. It's so complicated. I just want to log into the website. All right. Let's go to Spectrum. Where's Spectrum? Support. Community. Spectrum. Allow. Alright. There's the friend invite. Cyber XP. I don't know you. Alright, I've added you. So now, let me go back to Discord here. Let me see what I see there. You might need to back out, quit game and load it back in. And then you should see me, and then you can right click and then you can join on my server.
Okay.
Alright, we've had a slight pause in action. We're getting Dan's World Online. Getting him going. All right, let's see here. Yep. Let me move that stuff down out of the way.
The last time I played this, the game was basically unplayable.
It's not unplayable. I mean, there are times, there are certain things and places. I stay away from the U.S. servers. I do not play on the U.S. servers. Those are the worst servers. They quickly go to crap. Let's see. Are there any? What?
Which account are you on?
Oh, Man Zero. Do you see him yet?
It says you're offline.
Well, that's your internet connection because I'm online. So you see Old Man Zero on the list?
Yeah, it just says you're offline though.
And you restarted the client?
Yep. Let me do
Man.
it again. Alright, let me completely close out of the launcher too.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna accept your invite from over here. Dan's World, accept. Alright, very good. No, I'm not on EU server. But I definitely avoid... EU has a lot of people playing too. I usually try to do Asia or Australia. Those are much more stable. US servers are always crap for me. Alright, let's see what kind of hauling missions we got here. Hauling. So is there anything from here I can pick up? So let's look if there's any junior missions here I can pick up. These are all Everest Harbor. So we could do some junior... If we're feeling confident in these outposts, we could do some junior missions. Like maybe grab these and go back to the spaceport? Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe we go to these outposts and grab all the ones we can. Everything that goes back to Tessa. Maybe we do everything that goes back to Tessa. Or the, I just want to do junior ones. See if we get a rank up.
Yeah, I opened it as a administrator and it still says both your accounts are offline.
That's your internet connection, man. Reboot your computer and come back in. And I don't know. Yeah. Have you done speed tests? What kind of internet connection speed you're getting?
It's not great.
What are you getting?
Okay, no, this is better than I thought it was. 13 ping. 364 download.
Yeah, that should be enough to play.
20-ish upload.
Yeah, he did. You did log out of the launcher, didn't you?
Yeah, I ran it as administrator.
One other thing to do: go to bring up your command prompt and type in IP config. I think it's /DNS flush. Let me see what it is. Type in. I think it's DNS flush. Flush DNS. Type in IP config flush DNS /flush DNS. I've got it on my computer screen right now.
Hold on, let me.
IP config space /flush DNS. You close the launcher out too before you do that, or just reboot. Or I tell you what, you don't even need to join my server. Go where it says when you go into the game persistent universe and it says best, change it to like Australia. That'll switch your servers. Okay?
Oh, alright. I wonder if that's why. So hold up, open the launcher. How do I...
How do
I change servers?
When you click on persistent universe, there's going to be a drop down that says best. You want to change best to AUS, Australia.
Okay. Alright, I flushed DNS.
So there's a lot of missions to Everest Harbor. I wonder if I should do those. Let's try to do that. Let's grab that one. Let's do everything that we can to Everest Harbor. All right, so let's do. I want to do junior missions. So that's
Australia. All right.
Yep.
It still says both of your accounts are offline, but let me.
Yeah, but don't worry about that. At this point, just go to Persistent Universe. Mr. Salomon, I don't really speak Spanish, but good day. Buenas noches. Thanks for the follow.
Okay.
Appreciate it. All right,
I
let's
think
see.
that means good night.
Yep. All right, so we're going to do some junior missions, outposts, back to Everest Harbor. I'm not going to do those. Those are stations. This is one. That's Tisa Spaceport. No, I'm not going to do that one.
It gave me the option to skip the tutorial, so I'll skip the tutorial.
Ooh, yeah, that ain't going to matter. But we'll see. I don't think that's going to matter. Because your guy has to complete that tutorial. I've had this happen to me.
Contract available. I do not see anything that's a tutorial.
Well, just go to the spaceport, see if you have your ship. What ship should you have? What's your starter ship?
I don't know.
So when you go to Spectrum, if you go to Robert Space Industry, you log in, you can click on My Hangar and it'll tell you what ship it is. So if you go to here, well, not Spectrum, but if you go to Robert Space Industries, and then you can click on your icon and go to My Hangar, and then you can see your ships. Like there's my whole A, paint, and stuff.
Hold on.
Okay, we can do this one. We can grab that one. Maybe we can get this guy up to member. Accept. So that's 2. I gotta be careful not to get more than 64. He does know, well, he shouldn't. He hasn't played in a long time, Captain. Like a long, long time. So that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, he hasn't played in a long time. Like years.
I have an Avenger Titan.
There you go. That's a good ship. That's a good ship. So go to the follow the signs to the airport and see if you can see if your Titan shows up. If it is, it's good to go. I might join on you. And now I want to complete these missions. You let me know.
Yeah, I want to acclimatize myself first.
Yeah, no, I get you. I understand. All right, so I think.
Uh-oh, the game's telling me about shopping again.
All right, we don't want to do that one. Don't want to do those. Don't want to do that. All right, that's the opposite. And, ooh, can I do that? That's too much. Yeah, I'm hoping it shows his ship. If it shows the Anvil Arrow, then he's screwed. You'll have to do a character repair. And that's not the end of the world. That's easy to do, too. All right. I thought I saw one more to Everest Harbor. Here we go. Let's grab that one. And then 7669, 7669, 7669. 7669. $76.69. All right, that's a small one. Let's get that. $69.50. If I can actually do all these, I'll get up to member rank. Let's see here. That's from Everest Harbor. That's Everest Harbor to Tessa. Tessa to places. All right, this is probably can do this one too. Gotta be careful I don't pick up too much cargo. I think I might be. If I can do these, I think this will get me to member level. If they're actually working. Ooh. Wow. Let's grab this too. Alright, how much am I doing with 6, 9? Any big ones on here? Yeah. Oh, there's a 28 one. I should stay away from that place and do that last. Or do him first. Is anything else from here? Maybe I do him, finish it, and come back and get the others. Is there anyone else's from there? No. Yep, alright. Yeah, if I can actually do these, this should get me to member rank. Junior. No, don't want that one. Ooh, I can't do that, it's too big. Alright. So maybe we do that one first. Let's do this one. There he is. Let's track him. Let's do him first. Alright, so let me get my stuff fixed up. Everything's looking good. Contracts. Okay. So HDPC. HDPC. Sorry, I'm so quick and didn't see that you spoke English. I send you warm greetings from Argentina. I know enough of Spanish to know that Buenas noches is like a greeting of some type. That's alright. Alright, you said this is the way to go. Here we go. So we're going to do the HPDC mission first. See how that does. Alright, let's get settled in. And F2. HDPC. Alright, not very far. Let's grab him. Route. And that looks good. Let's get our thrusters on. We don't need to call ATC. Just got to get up. Get our landing gear up. Yeah, disabled an atmosphere. We get it. I'm real curious to see if these missions work. Doing some outposts. I'm excited. I've been wanting to do these kind of missions and they've always been broken, so I've stayed away from them. But you know, Mondays are good days for hauling missions. So say I. Alright, we're getting up there. Should be soon. Ad starting soon. Come on. 290, 300 meters per second. Alright, we're online. We're online. So why aren't you giving me OMs to hit? See the route. Sorry, what's wrong?
I'm just talking to myself, sorry.
Well, don't do that. I'm streaming, man. Well, I mean, you can say that. That's fine. Alright, so why, if you're going to give me a route, why would you not give me a valid route? That's the one thing that's frustrating about this game. Alright, so let's cancel out. HDPC. Give me a valid route. Don't give me a route I can't do. See, it thinks I can do this directly. We might have to just hit an OM ourselves. try this one more time. I don't even have a marker now. You're not giving me anything to hit. You're giving me nothing to hit. Alright, let's see if we can find an OM. Let's just cancel. And let's bring him online. Alright, what is this? That's an OM, but he's in the way. Can I get another OM? Here we go. What's this? What's this? That's too far away. Oh, here we go. That looks like an OM. Can we hit him? Let's try him. This may help us here. Punch it, Chewie. So I'm sorry. Did you say you got out of the spaceport? Is that what I heard?
I got to the spaceport.
Oh, okay. Come on. And punch it. All right.
I just gotta figure out where the hangar is.
Let's see if we can get a better route this time now. HD, PC, alright. Try to do better, try to do better. Did it just do Everest Harbor? It's not even like... You know, if I'm only tracking one mission, it should only show one mission. Alright, it won't even give me a fucking waypoint. Navigation's busted. Alright, let's try F2. Alright. I don't want to go to Everest Harbor. Not yet, at least. What is this? What is this? Maybe we just collect any mission. Maybe we just collect whatever. So that's where we gotta go. Alright, that's where I want to go. That's all I want to do. I just want to go there. Oh, that must be where I'm at. Okay, so it's not doing Everest Harbor. I'm by Everest Harbor. Are these OMs? What are these? Right. Can you give me something to jump to? Please. Please. No, you're not giving me anything to jump to. Alright, so let's do this. This should have been super quick. Let's power engines off. It's working as intended. Yeah, can't have you making money too fast. Alright, let's try this again. Let's recycle. Let's get our thrusters on. Alright, nav mode. Can I go to that? Right now, I don't care where I go. I'll go to any of these. Can I go to this one? Alright, let's go to this. Whatever this is what we're doing. Wherever you are, this is what we're loading up. We're loading you up. Yeah, they need to feed the hamster. Come on. Come on. Yeah, plenty of time. I mean, this is not the first time I've had OM issues. Navigation issues. It happens.
I've got my ship
You got your ship? You got in the Titan?
I did.
Nice. Nice.
Now, getting out of the hangar is going to be the hard part.
Well, you brings your power to your ship. I turned your thrusters on. Alt-N request the hangar doors to open. And then when you get out, N brings up your landing gear. But very nice. It's a shame they don't have the delivery missions aren't in right now. They're busted, so they turned them off. But that's a great mission to do to start, like to just warm up, like practice flying somewhere. But you can try to practice going to a station or a moon or something and land. Or I can come pick you up. Of course, you have to be on my server. We have to see each other. And then we can do cargo together.
Hold on, I'm literally just trying to get up off the ground
I know.
here.
I know. Oh, spacebar goes up. So
You said you and I and something else. And
yeah, so listen, so the very first thing you do, you got to turn your ship computer on. So
yeah, I
that's
got
what the
that.
power is. And then to be able to move your ship, you got to turn your engines on, the thrusters. So that's I. So those are the first two things you got to do. And then you got to talk to ATC. There's multiple ways you can do it, but one is to hit Alt-N. And so when you talk to them, they'll open the hangar doors for you. So if you hit Alt-N, they'll open the hangar doors for you. And then from there, it's flying to get out. Then when you get out, at some point in time, you want to hit N to raise your landing gear.
Okay.
It takes a little time. I mean, it can be frustrating, but if you just kind of get some persistence and play and practice, the game is incredibly fun. It really is. We'll play together. But don't fly straight at the station. Fly off.
Oh, I'm out. I'm out in there.
All right, so is this a place where I gotta get a hangar? I think I gotta get a hangar here. Cool. All right, let's get a hangar here. Or these got open elevator. Yeah, there we go. Got a hangar. Large hangar. All right, they gotta give me a large hangar for my whole A. Yeah, going slow. Everybody in chat, going slow is the way to go. I agree. I wish you were here in the house with me. Then I'd just show you all this shit, man. This is easy. So here's the thing about Star Citizen. It's really not hard, but it's not intuitive. You just have to learn the commands. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it's really easy. Oh, that's some bullshit. The door's just closed on me. There we go. So it really is a non-difficult game. It's just a lot to learn, and they don't really teach you everything. The tutorial actually is pretty helpful. I've done it a few times. I literally didn't lower my landing gear. I've done it a few times just to see.
Can I go into third-person mode?
Yeah, F4. And F4 back.
Oh, thank God.
And then you can also, if you hit Z, you got free cam. So if you need to change your camera position, Z will be the free cam. So hit Z and then you can move your camera angle so you can see different positions better. And then you hit Z again to go back into lock camera.
How do I get into space?
So you're going to have to go up. If you there's some numbers when you're going up. There's a pitch, like what's the angle of your ship, and so 90 degrees. It doesn't actually say 90. It only goes to 85, but it's a little wheel that's spinning. And if it's around 85, you're basically pointing straight up. If it's 0, you're pointing towards the ground and you're going to run into the ground. But so you generally will be flying up. So anywhere above 50, right? So 50, 55, I try to do 85, 90 degrees if I can. And then there's two modes. There's like navigation mode and quantum mode and all that good stuff. So you hit the B button and that changes basically into quantum mode, and you can go even faster in that. That's also how you quantum travel. You get to a you point at something and hold down it calibrates. You hold down the left mouse button and then you'll teleport to it. All right, so what am I doing?
Quantum
Now,
travel.
Like I said, it takes a little. It's really not hard. It's just not intuitive. And since the tutorial didn't work for you, the tutorial literally takes you through a lot of those basics. I mean, when it works, when it works, it takes you through the basic stuff: how to drink, how to eat, take your helmet off, buy something from the kiosk, stuff like that.
Yeah.
How to fly your ship, how to get into quantum mode, how to go to jump points. For the first bit, yeah. One of the things I do is if I'm flying to a space station, I'll quantum to it, and it'll put me about 20 kilometers out. And then I'll stay in navigation mode, or quantum mode, and you're going really, really fast. I'll get about 10 kilometers in, and then I hit B and then get out of it, and that slows you down immediately. And then if you lower your landing gear, hit N, that's like stops you almost. So those are great ways to stop. So if you go from quantum to, I guess they call it SCM mode, I don't know what they call it. And then if you lower your landing gear will like just slow you completely down as soon as it comes down. It's like you can only go 29 meters per second with your landing gear down.
It's not very fast.
No, but it's great for like you're getting close to the hangar and you're about ready to ram it. And you can drop your landing gear and you'll slow down. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Well, yes, I do know what you're saying. You don't have to keep telling me.
So I'm gonna work now on some channel points redeems where it plays video clips. That's gonna be one that I want to do. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I know what you're saying. You don't have to keep asking me. See, your main girl, that's your bottom bitch. Oh, look at that. Yes, sir. Got the big boy stuff on here. Where am I even at? I don't even know where I'm at. I literally did not pay attention. I'm at the distribution center, I think. Look at that.
Oh my god, that's trippy.
Alright, so where am I at? I picked up... Oh, I actually got the Casio. How about them apples? Alright, so I wanted to do that one. I can probably grab another one. So I can load another 32 plus 8. I can load 40 more SCU. Alright, we can do 40 more SCU. $40 more SCU. So the distribution centers I wasn't aware were actually in hangars, so that's nice to know. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, last week I went to jail. Had to go to prison.
Kevin was telling me about that. Where are you at right now?
One, I don't think we're on the same server, are we? Let me see
I'm
if I
on
can
the
send you.
Australian servers.
Yeah, but it might not be the same one. Let me see if I can send you an invite. Friends. Yeah, I don't even see you. What's your guy's name? What's your guy's name?
I assume Dan's World X.
Yeah, I don't see him. I don't think you're on my server.
I don't see you on my friends list either, but I see Kev the Ancient.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why. It's just their servers are being slow and delaying that. But I mean, we'll be able to play in the future. By tomorrow or something, it'll probably be all caught up.
Yeah.
Alright, so what is my ship number again? It's a new ship, I forgot. We are 8662. Oops. ATC is the whole A, 8662. West departure. So we got something in my throat. Good evening, sir. Mike, what's going on? Servers are well today. I'm doing well. Servers are well. Game's playing well. Excited. I'm still in, I didn't even get out of quantum mode. Alright, let's see what the next nearest pickup is. So we can grab, what did I say, 32 plus 8. We can grab 40 more SCU. Let's see if we can grab some more. Get up here in atmosphere. And if you want, you can kind of look at my screen and I'll tell you what I'm doing. If you're having troubles, just let me know. Or you can share again.
Oh no, I'm trying to figure out how to travel to another planet.
Alright, well here, look on my screen for a minute, okay? Let me know when you're watching.
I'm watching.
Alright, so this is what I was talking about. So I just hit the B button. So if it doesn't say like online or disabled in atmosphere, you're not in quantum mode. So just hit the B button until you see like the spooling. I'm not high enough in the air. So I'm gonna go high enough in the air, so I'm just flying up. So see those numbers, 70, 75, 80? That's literally your angle, right? And so 90 degrees will be completely away from the planet. So I'm just getting up. Once I get, I'm not going very fast, so I got my landing gear down. Alright, so I literally had my landing gear down. So we're gonna get up high enough. And so in the right there is my altimeter, so you can see it. So 8 kilometers, 9 kilometers, and then it looks like 9 kilometers is high enough. So now it's online. I'm far enough out of atmosphere. It says online. So there's a few ways. If you haven't set a navigation yet, you can literally just point to something. Like if I wanted to go to there, I could go to there. But if you want to go somewhere in particular, you can hit F2. And then you can set the location, like Everest Harbor, whatever you want to go to. And you can click on something in the map. You click it, and then you can click route. And then that sets a route. See, if it says canceling route right there, that means you have a route set. And then the only marker will be the one you need to go to. So I don't have a direct path to Everest Harbor. I have to hit a few jump points. So the way that you quantum travel to something is you point at it, and then that thing on the left is going until it's all green, and then you hit the left marker and you will quantum travel to it. So I'm gonna like hit this one right now, right? And then I gotta find the next marker, because I'll just go ahead, I'll go to Everest Harbor. I'll show you. I'm gonna go ahead and go. So then I should have another circle here somewhere, unless it's, and the game's kind of busted sometimes and it seems to not want to give me my marker. And sometimes you just have to cancel, reset your route. Yeah, that's Everest Harbor there actually. Because I have a mission there, it's showing it to me. And so you just, in quantum mode, you just point to something and left clicked and you zoom really fast. So now I'm 24 kilometers away from the station. So I just kind of cruise pretty fast. Excuse me. Until I get close enough. I usually wait till I get about 10 kilometers. And then I drop out of quantum mode. So 19 kilometers, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. All right, so I'm gonna hit the B button, and so I'll immediately slow down. So I was going like 900 meters per second. Now I'm dropping down to, I'm slowing down. So then I get a little bit closer. So depending upon the ship you have, you'll get a different type of hangar. So I get a little bit closer. And then we're going to hell ATC to say, give me a hangar. So I'm going to hit Alt-N. Right, and then a second there, it should request hangar, and it's not. Oh, there it goes. I'm in a queue. So in a minute, it's going to give me my hangar. But there's a bug with the queue. Normally, you have 90 seconds to get in your hangar. And if you don't get it in time, you just request it again. But they've actually started the counter for me. So when they actually give me the hangar, the 90 seconds have started. So there's my queue. So it's actually already started. So you're going to get a hangar like that. And then you're just going to get close to it. And if it feels like it's been 90 seconds, I just wait for the doors to close. And then I hit Alt-N again to get in. So we'll get a little bit closer here. There's different types. There's some where the door is open. There's some where you come in side doors. L turns on your ship lights. And it looks like mine is not. It's on the other side. So we're going to come over here and go around and look to see. Sometimes I'm never sure which side you need to be on. All right. So it looks like we need to be above here. Yep, there's my hangar door, so it was on the other side. So then we're just going to go in here. And you use WASD, and then Q and E, pitch and yaw. And then we're going to hit N to lower our landing gear. And then space lifts your thrusters up, and control thrust down. So I'm hitting the control key, and I'm going to land, and I land. I normally land first in the hangar because that lets you know, hey, you're in the hangar. And then if I want to reposition because I'm doing cargo, I hit F4, look to see where my freight elevator is. So my freight elevator is over there, so I'm just going to reposition my ship a little bit. I'm going to lift them up. This is my whole A. Hey, Vicious, this is my whole A. So we're doing some new missions with it. Oh, did I hit a button? I didn't mean to hit a button. No, I didn't do that. Yeah, servers have been good today. We even got an outpost freight elevator to work. All right, we're just going to push them forward a little bit, lower them down. Turn the thrusters off. Hit U. So like the space station that's above you, Dan, is in, it's called Seraphim. S-E-R-A. All the major starting points have a big space station right above them, and yours is called Seraphim.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to try to just fly to it and land in it. Or really, you can go to any planet and just try to land on the planet somewhere.
That's probably what I'm going to end up doing.
Yeah, my very first mission I did was a delivery mission. Those are great starters, but they're not enabled right now. It kind of sucks. This is an easy junior mission because you only got 3 containers to move. Like you could just keep doing this until you get the member ranking. And it's a distribution center. This is a good mission. I like this mission. Look at this, 3 containers. All right, let's see if he works. All right, there we go. That's not a good. Oh, that's the other missions. No greens. That's not a good sign. Do I have to get? What do I have here? I don't even know what mission this is. So waste, waste, waste. So I thought it was this one. Should have been. Which one was it? It was that big one. Here he is. Why has it got waste twice? 8, 16, 20. This is not even 28. They only gave me 24 total. They literally only gave me 24. That's all that was in the elevator, unless I didn't see some. Nope. Let's lower it down. Let's go ahead and lower it down. That's nowhere near enough. I thought I should have realized, because I thought I could only do that mission by itself. That was a bad one. So it wasn't a problem getting cargo, but it didn't give me nowhere near the right amount. Didn't give me nowhere near the right amount. Well, that's a bummer. So where you at? You flying in the air there, Dan?
I'm trying to pick a spot to go to.
That's all right. Take your time. I literally forgot my ship number again. 8662. We can travel extended. ATC, this is the whole A8662 requesting departure. Alright, let's just pick one of these places. Alright, is this where I went just a minute ago? What is down here? Craig's Melody V2. That must be Tezza Spaceport. Do I have a waypoint set? No. I don't have any waypoint set, so why am I not seeing more markers? Well, let's get down to the planet. All right, I think we gotta get down to the planet first. Then we can see the other ones. All right, yeah, now we got a lot more. Let's just pick a location here. All right, Lorville. I don't want to go there. What was this I saw? What is this? What are you? Is this where I just came from? I'm curious if the rest of the cargo's there. Come on. Oops, don't need my control panel. Close out. Alright, what is this place? Camera's been going good, 3 hours and 36 minutes. Happy. So what is this place? F2. I tell you, the maps here are just terrible. Like, I just want to zoom in a little bit, and it literally goes to my ship. Yeah, this is where I was. Wasn't it where I was? Wow, let's just go here anyway. See if there's more cargo there. So we get in about 10 kilometers and we'll drop out of quantum mode. So I guess it's quantum mode and nav mode. Is that the name that everybody calls them? I was just curious where that waypoint was going. Alright, let's get in about 10 kilometers and we'll drop out. There we go. Yeah, this is where I just was. So I'm curious to see if there's more cargo there. There should have been more cargo there. And I'm real curious why it says waste twice. I feel like this mission's a bad mission. But I want to go in and see. I'm already here. Might as well go here. Alright. TC, this is the Hull A8662 requesting landing. Must only be large hangars here. That's nice to know. Yeah, we don't need to be fancy with the large hangar with the Hull A. Alright. Twist around. Whoop. Don't see anything. Alright, let's lower it down. 4, I, and Y. Come on. Let's see what it shows here. Yep, there it is. That's wild. Like throwing a 3-pound ham in a 10-pound sack. Yep. Uh-oh, I messed up. There's the rest of it. Let's bring him over, bring him over. So I'll be curious to see how much is this. So what did I say? It was 24, and it should be 20 plus 16, 56 total. All right, so it should be 32 here. It told me, I didn't pay attention. Maybe the ham, I don't know. Don't worry about it. Alright, so this is 8. Still isn't enough. Look like you could build a house. Probably. Welcome, Orn. Sorn.
Why is this place red?
What?
I'm flying to this place on this planet, and it's
Oh,
like...
that's because that's your G-force. You're gonna pass out. You're not going to pass out, but if you go into a jet fighter, for example, and you go from 0 to like sonic speed, you can literally pass out. So this game will simulate passing out. So when you stop really fast or go really fast, you go from 0 to go really fast, or you slow down really fast, you'll see them kind of like, your G-forces should be on one of your panels there. Welcome, Orn, Sorn. Alright, so I'm gonna lower this and see if something else shows, because I think I'm still a little bit short. So what was that? I had 16, 24, should have been 26. I was too short. So this is enough, because that's 4 SCU there. So that's that's the remaining. That's the remaining of this mission. So that should finish that mission. Man, I don't know why I didn't show it. Did I not drag something? I don't think I dragged something. I'm making sure there's nothing over there. So I can get one or a few more missions before I head back up. And I don't even know if this is going to complete because I didn't do it in one go, and sometimes these missions are funky. Uh-oh. Let me in. Thank you. Detector. Yeah, I know. He's fine. He's got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Nowhere near getting ready for dehydration. Alright, so let's get out of here. Let's get our thrusters on. And get over here. ATC, this is the whole A8662 requesting departure. Whee! Let me skip behind it here. Let's zoom up. There we go. That looks better. Alright, let's see if we can grab some more missions before we head back to Everest Harbor. What happens if I don't track any missions? On trucks. Untrack. So I don't get any markers. I wish you could see all markers so you can see like what's the next closest destination. Like it should show me all markers if I want them on. Like that's a basic quality of a life. I should be able to track as many missions at once as I want. Alright, so why am I not going forward? There we go. Alright, let's get into quantum mode. We'll just pick somewhere else on the planet. But I'm gonna have to keep clicking on each one to see which one's the best one to do. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. And there. Nope. Not enough. There we go. Getting our speed up. 8 and 8, 4, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. There we go. Alright, F2. So, I don't know. Let's pick one. I mean, I literally don't know which ones are closer. Let's just pick one. Pearlman. It's really weird. It's like all the missions are busted in that. Well, no, this is different ones. Well, no, here we go. So it's like HMS, the missions are busted a little bit because see how it says ore from here to there and then ore from here to there, just like it did the waste. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It absolutely doesn't. I agree with you. Does not do quality of life flow, but I feel they're kind of really weird. It's got copper twice and ore twice. Well, let's just go to here and see what's going on there. So let's track this guy. Excuse me. And let's do HDMS. What was that, Woodruff? Let's just go here. Well, that's a different planet. See, I like to be able to see what all is on that same planet. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I mean, you're quantuming to somewhere, you're quantuming to somewhere, so it doesn't really matter whether it's on the planet or not. They're all going to be nearby in this system, though. All right, so far it's working good, working good. I don't think I've ever been to this moon. This is why I like doing these missions. It gets you out in space, checking out different moons and outposts. It's just, obviously they're busted quite often. But today is Monday. Star Citizen Monday. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Give me a waypoint. Give me a waypoint. Why don't you give me a waypoint? Is this it? Yep, that's it. Right there. Punch it, Chewie. Oh, come on. You can do it. I have faith in you. I believe. Let's give you a minute. And punch it, Chewie. There we go.
Server error, please wait.
What now? Server error? Oh, that sucks. There's nothing you can do other than just wait. It'll come back. Sometimes it takes 30 seconds. Sometimes it takes a couple of minutes. But it's basically giving you a new server here.
Oh. Well, I successfully landed
Nice.
without killing anybody or anything or damaging my ship.
A Star Citizen session without at least 3 deaths is considered a dull affair.
There's a server error count?
No. I'm just joking anyway.
Oh, I'm back. Alright.
Usually what I do, if I get like 2 or 3 server errors really close to each other, I just leave that server. So you don't want to leave the server while you have a server error because you'll be stuck on it. But the moment you get control of your character again, I usually exit menu. But you might not get another one. But if you start getting some more, then I would leave that server. That's a shame you can't join mine. I mean, you can always try rebooting. Alright, so where is the freight elevator here? Is that it right there? That's it right there, isn't it? Alright, there you go. What do we think? We think it's gonna work? What do we think, chat? I think it's gonna work. This is Star Citizen Monday. Star Citizen Mondays work well. Let's load up this side. Ooh, that looks like there's shit in there, isn't there? I can see it. See that hangar right there? There's crap in it. Damn it, that one's already busted. Let's try this one. Maybe we get a lucky one over here. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, got 4. Pizza Monday today. There's nothing wrong with Pizza Monday. There'll always be Pizza Monday. Alright, come on. Oh, shit. I guess I forgot landing gear. This is why I'm very bad at this game, guys. I do some things well and I do other things horribly. Come on. Now let's mix up the music a little bit here. Let's do refresh and let's do some genre. Let's see here. Let's do this. Let's do, there we go. Shuffle. Turn it down a little bit though. All right. Landing gear. There we go, much better. Little Caesars, yep. Man, I haven't had Little Caesars in years. Used to get it for my kids all the time. Low gravity. Alright, what do we think? Hopefully it doesn't say loading. Please don't say loading. Alright, come on. Alright, yep, look at that. 2 outposts so far have worked for me. 2 for 2. Oh, wait, I might have spoke too soon. Oh, nope. There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Any more missions? Nope. Bring them up. Two outposts. Nice. Nice. What is this? Did it not bring up everything? Alright, so let's, so copper. This is 2 SCU of copper. Put them over here. Alright, and this is ore. 2 SCU of ore. Put them over there. Shit. No. Come back. What a catch. Nope. Can't tell the depth. There we go. Aha. Iron, more iron. So 4 SCU of iron. Alright, and what we got here? More iron. Totally, they did not give me enough. This is like the last time. It's like they're not giving me enough. They gave me 2. I wonder if I can lower it and get the second one. Damn it. It's like giving me partially of the missions. What's over here? People who leave shit in the freight elevators, man, you are awful. You're an awful person. Get that shit out of here. Get that crap out of here. Alright, let's see what we got here. Damn it. We might have to come back to her. Are all missions like that with duplicate? What sucks is you can't even sell it. Well, you can sell it. You can go to Grim Hex and sell it. I've sold this contracted cargo before. Sometimes what I do is when I get messed up missions, I kind of keep them in my my storage of some place like Orison or Area 18, and then when I get a whole bunch left over, then I'll load up the Caterpillar and head to Grim Hex. I haven't been able to sell all of it. Some things it seems to be airing out, but a lot of stuff I've sold. But I'll wait till the mission is reset too. So I won't. I wouldn't go right now to sell it. What I would do is I never abandon missions, because if you abandon the missions, I think you might lose rep. But if I just leave the server, eventually the missions go away and I don't lose rep. All right, let's go ahead. Let's do our trick. So infinite drinks. If you don't know about infinite drinks, then quit throwing stuff on the ground. So all you got to do is have at least 2 of something, whatever you're drinking. So I got 2 of these. I'm going to put one in my hand here. All right, and then we're going to drink it. We're going to fill her up. All right, and then we're going to store it. And it'll go to your 100% pile. As long as you have at least one. Do I not? Ooh, see, I had a 0% one already. I should have drank something else. Here, let's do the, damn it, this was the wrong one to do. But I can fix this, watch. I can fix this. So I'll put it in my hand. I'm gonna put this down. Put that down. There we go. And drink it. Like it was 0%, but it's still gonna drink it. All right. Let's store it. There, he's in the 100% pile. And then I can do the same thing to here. I can pick him up and store it, and he'll go to my 100% pile. See, now I got 3 in the 100% pile. This one I don't have 100% of any in my inventory, so I can't convert him to 100% yet. But once I get 100% of one, I'll be able to do it. But infinite drinks, you don't need to throw them on the ground. You just need 2. That's all you need. All right, so are all the HDMS locations on this planet? Is that how it works? And HDPC are on that other planet I was on? All right. Oops, I didn't mean to do it. Why is it saying power toggle? All right, this song is awful. We might be changing this. All right, let's do the next one. This doesn't get better. All right. There we go. So F2. What else do we have? Contracts, hauling, HDMS Woodruff, that's where we're at. Let's go to Perlman. Let's track him, and let's do maps. HDMS Pearl, all right. Oh no, this one's on a completely different planet. All right, let's just go here anyway. Why not? Why not? It's on one of the moons. Okay. Did I raise my landing gear? No. I should see if they got a space genre. So I don't know if the missions, because their outposts are bugged or goofy, or if they're just like goofy in general right now. Alright, so we should be able to go to here. Magda. Punch it, Chewie.
Alright, I successfully traveled to another planet, landed, traveled back, and landed in my hangar and got my ship stored, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, good job, congratulations.
Thanks.
I'll be helping Nolan move tomorrow, so I'll be down, I'll actually be down in that area.
I'm not that far away from his place, so.
Yeah, alright, we might grab something for dinner.
Alright, just let me know.
Alright.
I'm working tomorrow, so.
Alrighty.
Alright. See ya.
Well, come on. Let's punch away. Come back. See what that does. See if this is messed up. So is this one messed up too, where it's got quartz, copper, iron? Well, this one looks better. It's got different material. Come on. XTMS Perlman. All right, and flip over. Yeah, this is what I like to do. I love visiting this outpost. I wish it would work more often. Like just checking out the different locations. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. All right, let's slow down. All right, did it disappear? Am I missing it? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Is that it? Is that it? I think there's something right there too. Aha, there you are. I see you now. Couple landing pads. Do you have Star Citizen org that you run? Not really. Not really. I just kind of play with whoever. You know, maybe when they start adding some real org functionality, we'll try something out, but yeah, not right now. Like, I really don't have a hard time. One of the cool things about Star Citizen is there's like no group limits. It's just easy to join up with people and play. I'm in some orgs, but you know, it's just people are like, come join my org, and I'm like, okay, whatever. All right, that freight elevator's closed. That might be a good sign. Maybe somebody successfully delivered something there. Maybe, maybe. All right, all right. Yep, right there. Yep, yep, yep. Oh. Alrighty. We're learning. Checking out these outposts. Seeing what works, what doesn't work. What they look like. Come on. Come on. I don't want to do animations. I just want to get out. Alright, what do we think? Let's see. This could be a bad sign or a good sign. I don't see anything in there. Are you going to be stuck? Are you stuck? Oh, that's a good sign. Look at all this shit, man. I might not be able to get all this. Holy smokes. Where am I at? We might be having to lower some of this down. I don't know if I can get all this. Well, I can get this. Alright, we'll grab this and then we'll make our way back to Everest Harbor and we'll see where we're at on terms of missions. Alright, so we should be able to get all this. Let's get this angle here. Let's move him out of the way. We'll put him in a minute. Let's grab him out of the way. Let's grab this big one. Nope. Got a box in the way. Right there. Right there. There we go. Now we get this big one. Yes, sir. Slap you on. Very good. Let's get another one. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Server lag. I'll pop him on. Alright, so then we got one SCUs. Oh no, this is a 2 SCU. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, we'll take this up to Everest Harbor, see how we're doing. See if we complete that one. I should have at least one successful mission. I think this is the right amount for this mission. There we go. I need a filter. I wish they had could filter out songs that have lyrics. I don't want to hear lyrics. Alright. Let's drop us off to Everest Harbor and see how we're doing. Alright. Let's get our thrusters on. Very good. Let's get our legs up. Alright, very good. Let's take this to Everest. Definitely not doing this the most optimal way, but I kind of got thrown off on that first one when I didn't complete it. Alright, let's get our quantum mode going. What are we at? Our 5 kilometers? Yep, 5 kilometers, 6. Be available here in just a minute. There we go, F2. And we're going to Everest. Route. OM3. Orbital marker. I assume that's what that stands for. You're not going to give me another OM? Where's my marker? Give me a marker. Give me a marker. Why can't you give me a marker? I've already collected that. Is this deliver shipment? What is that? I didn't know if it was the right thing. What is that? I should tell you what that is. Why are you not working? Cancel. Everest Harbor. The more difficult part has been just navigating. The missions have been fairly stable. It's the navigation sucking. Come on. It's like you go across these servers and then it just doesn't know what on earth is going on. Let's pull away and come back. Calculate. All right, go. There we go. So I assume that's where I need to go. What is this? OM5. Why are you giving me OM5? Why are all these stuffs on? Like, why is this all here? Like, it's so busted. Well, I need to go to Hurston anyway, so let's go to Hurston. I want to go to Camaray. I want to go to Hurston. Yep, there we go. I am not a fan. Let's try out something else. Let's do this. Let's see what this sounds like. Oh, it says Ever Harbor? Yes. Let's get on in. Looks like I'm on the bottom side. ATC, this is hole A 8662, requesting landing. We're gonna be way over there. If I remember right, it's way up above. Oh, no, it's right there, I can see it. Door is opening. A little bit closer, we'll land our landing gear. Come on, get your angle in there. I like how they put these billboard signs right by the hangar, making it difficult to get in on certain angles. Now let's just go straight in. And right the nose. Ooh. And there we go. Alright, where's our freight elevator? Right here. Come up. Go. Alright, I am not a fan of that either. We're just gonna go back to my stuff. Alright, so genres. Alright, I'm expecting at least one mission to be successful. Potentially up to 3. Big boy boxes. Big boy boxes. Can I double stack these in the small elevator? Let's see. Yes. Alright, let's pull him down out of the way. Pull him out of the way. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop. Wait over here. Wait right there. Alright. Grab him. Put him over with his friend. You guys stay there. Just get you out of the way. Alright. Let's see if we grab this one. Hold on, get him in this corner right there. There we go. Grab him. Now put him up top. Can I put you up top? Yes. There we go. And oh, too far. There we go. There we go. Why are you being difficult? Come off. Oh, this might be server error. Let's see if this sticks. We might be in a server error. Yep. I knew it. When it wasn't coming off the when it wasn't coming off the ship, I knew something was wrong. So 4 hours, 19 minutes in, no server crash, no camera crashes. So I think the virtual green screen was too much for the computer to handle. So the physical green screen is a lot lower, I guess, than the GPU, CPU, or whatever. Look, even that one box isn't snapped down up top there. Hopefully I can get this loaded in and submitted. At this point, with the two server areas we've heard of, the other one and then this one, I'm not confident. Things were going well. They were going well. But people log in, they leave their bottles on the ground. You don't need to do that. Just put it back in your inventory, be 100%. Come on. Oh. We're back. We're back. Nope. Nope. Let go. Let go. Oh shit. Look. Oh my god. Really? Thanks, Obama. I gotta fix all this shit. I hate how it makes you go slow. This shit out of my way. Why am I going slow? I don't want to go slow. Why won't you go faster? We're gonna have to literally load this all up. We're gonna get another server. There we go. I was like so close to being done with these. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That box just fell down. We got shit flying everywhere. It's a cargo party, and you're not invited. Alright, so that's snapping. That's snapping. We're making sandwiches. Cargo sandwiches. Cargo sandwiches. Alright, give me, I need another top. There we go. Come here. I need you. We're gonna make a sandwich. Gonna make a sandwich. Let's flip you over. Alright, there you go. You're flipped over. Now let's get you up. Make a cargo sandwich. Do you have enough to make another sandwich? We'll have to do a pretend sandwich here. Alright, let's get him over. And move him over. There we go. Alright, let's see if those will come off. Oh, geez, don't lag on me. Alright, let's get you right there. Right there. Ooh. I had a whole row in the back. I didn't know that. Oh, we don't need all that room anyway. Come on. We're gonna make a cargo sandwich. We're making Big Macs. Big Macs. Let's get another one of these big ones. Put him up top. One more. Get him down. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Little dressing. This will be the French fries. We'll just put these kind of on the side. These are the French fries right here. There's one French fry, two French fries. All right. Let's just put them off like that. Right. There we go. Did you click? French fries. 3 French fries. 4 French fries. Come on. I just want to help get you in before we crash again. Come on, get in there, get in there, get in there. Right, one more. Oh, a big one, a big French fry. This is coleslaw. No, that's a regular one. All right, I don't see any more. All those. All right, I have no idea what this is gonna do. No idea. Yeah, once you get a server area, you almost never get greens, but they still can work. So I'm hoping at least one mission completes here. Nothing. Nothing. None of them. All right, so oh, I hear it banging around. All right, let me see something here. I don't know who this guy is, but we'll go raid him. Admiral Pooks. Alright, so let's go to raid. Admiral Pooks. He's got 10 viewers. I'll try to give him some more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Things aren't going as well as I like, and to finish those other missions, it's gonna be another hour or two, so don't want to stay that late. All right, let's go on in. Thank y'all for attending.
Yep, there he is, straight ahead of me.
Yeah, comma. You just put it down on the
Old man
elevator and
observer,
lower it.
thanks.